Greetings and salutations. Welcome to the start of the
Where
week.
am I? What just happened?
Exactly. I ask that every Monday too.
Yeah. Oh.
I do have some plans. I just don't know where I want to start. I still got to do my front line, sure. I kind of want to do some ZZZ because I will be hitting core level 6 for Bernice. Like, that'll be exciting. Burn your days away. How about a little flame? But I also have the Yumia demo. Got that installed.
Oh, it's actually out now.
Well, the demo is.
I mean the demo's actually out now.
Yeah, I
You were
was
saying you had problems with that yesterday.
Yeah, it was pretty late last night, despite it saying like 10 a.m. PDT. The demo was out on Switch around 10 a.m. PDT.
I wonder if the Switch version is going to run better than the other version. I've heard the Switch versions of the other.
I have heard poor things about the Atelier games on Switch.
Yeah, and given that this is what I assume is a bigger, more beefy game, I imagine it's probably not going to run any better. If anything, it might run worse.
No, yeah, like I remember I was looking at MIDI's specs and like, ooh, I don't know if MIDI can run Atelier Yumia. So it was what?
Actually,
I think it was a 1650 was a minimum requirement.
what are the specs?
Ah, let's head over there. Store page.
8 gigs of RAM minimum.
Minimum
That-
graphics card
I
is
got
a
8.
GTX 1650.
AMD Radeon RX 570. I think that's the one I have. Hang on, I'm gonna double check.
Does Joe have a more powerful computer than MIDI?
I have a laptop.
Let's just F some chat for MIDI. I would need to use a laptop.
To be fair, MIDI goes around a lot.
They used to.
Mm. I've kind of wanted to get a laptop again, but not for gaming, just for like general use, so I could be on the internet when I'm doing other stuff or wanting to do other stuff.
To be fair,
Because
I have a gaming laptop.
Ah, okay. Does it have fancy lights on it?
It does.
The keyboard lights up.
Didn't the back also light up?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's got fancy lights
I
on
didn't
it.
remember. Yeah. I didn't look at the back of my computer very often, so I didn't remember.
Yeah. As someone who mostly saw the back of your laptop, I remembered it lighting up. For context, MIDI used to stay over at my place a lot when I was in the city.
Thus the need for a laptop.
Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Let's start with my girls' front line, because that's going to be relatively quick. Girls. That's not how you spell girls. It's still not how you spell girls. There we go. Whew.
Doors Front Line 2 Exilium
Dear Commander, we've made updates to our terms of service. Okay. Good for you.
来ましたね。では、今日の仕事を始めましょうか。
Stickers! Stickers! Ree! I'm almost done with this shop. I just have gold left. Mail. Oh hey, it's a new week. That means I get to claim all the stuff in the shop again. Oh, stretch. You know, I need to turn on. I need to turn up my lights. It's too dark in my room. Google Home. Wee, all the way up. That's better. Time to stuff Tallulah full of gifts. Ah, I need to go open the gifts. Damn it. What do I need? Assortment. Weapon exit. Yeah, that's what I need. Dormitory. Italolo. Accept all these gifts. No, you do not have a choice. I think I can get another level, but let's find it. Oh, close. I could probably hit Affinity 4 by end of the week. More gold from the MIDI. I just need another 30.
We're going to go ahead
Oh,
Test, test. Hello, hello.
hello, hello. Exotic butters.
Oh, right. For some reason, my microphone does not respond when I unmute sometimes. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go and pop out a call,
Okay.
Okay.
and I'll be lurking in chat. So.
Alrighty.
Woo.
Oh, that only got me like 10. Darn. Okay. Well. Yeah. I've been using Tololo a bit, and I'm like, oh, I actually really enjoy this. I enjoy how she plays. So I'm like, yeah, I'll get a skin. New week, new rewards. Alright, that doesn't reset in a week. Ooh, boss fight! Boss fight! You know what that means? Info core. Yeah. Let me do my PvPs. There we go. I haven't done the other two extreme boss fights. I wanted to wait until I have bit more of built teams. Combat start.
わかりました。星々を逃がしません。その進歩は必須よ。その昔みたいに私に感謝するといいわ。
Because, like, while my teams are pretty good, I don't feel like they're fully flushed out yet. Like, once Vector comes out, I'll have a pretty solid fire team.
Okay. 星々をターゲット確認。その想定通りの勝利です。
I love how much movement you can get with Tololo.
本当は
Got a notification from Amazon. I thought my package arrived. No, Amazon's just trying to sell me a book I already own.
星々をターゲット確認。その進歩は必須よ。私その想定通りの勝利です。
Oh boy. Oh, boss fight. You found a post with Poltra without her mask on. Yeah. Not bad. I'm sure there's things you can do for that, Joe Wink Wonk. Just a singular intro core. Just the one. We need more info core in game. I mean, hold on, Joe. Essential tasks. I really wish this had a auto mode MIDI.
Which one?
The
Oh,
essential
patrol?
tasks. Yeah. Because there's only like 3 maps?
I don't know. I find it kind of fun to play the game.
Yeah, but it's the same map with the same enemies. If the enemies shuffled around, I'd probably find it a little more interesting. I just need a little more variety with these daily tasks.
ほら危ないよ立ってろその従ってくれそれがしが守るその
Sure, let's try this. I don't like bulwark.
星々よ今だ逃がしません
It's not enough. It's not enough. Really?
そのみんなのために Joseph. I'm not a furry, however. Okay, I want you up there, Kwangju. Oh yeah, so you got your Kwangju, right, Minnie? Have you,
Yeah, I got.
have you been trying her out?
Yeah, she's pretty fun. Currently running the boss tier 2.
Nice.
Unlocked tier 1. I unlocked it yesterday after running it once.
私の新発明その
Yeah.
Lost 3/4 of my team, but I
As long as you meet the point requirement.
what is the point requirement?
It's listed.
Is it?
Each tier has a different point requirement, so... I did see you got a dupe of Kwangju. I'm jealous. I just need one more and then she'll be lighting everyone on fire. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh? Raggy?
進歩は必須よ
You, sir, I
Okay.
think are in my way.
Oh,
Hmm?
Quanju might die.
Oh, MIDI not knowing about the point requirements. I mean, the fact that MIDI was able to progress means MIDI hit a point requirement.
I got like 9,000 points on my first attempt on tier 1.
Yeah.
I almost killed it.
Yeah.
私が終わらせる
You do not need to kill it to progress.
Oh, I know.
Which is a nice thing.
I figured that one out from the simple fact that I progressed without killing it.
Yeah.
配置射撃了解ご命令よ御意ご命令
Man, I love having Guangzhou.
I think my Quanju's gonna fucking die.
Rip.
She's low health and too far away for me to heal.
Rip. Can't you believe you do Guangzhou dirty like that?
動くよ改造の成果を見つけ
Get Tolo load.
星々よ御意
My Tololo feels very anemic. But she has no keys unlocked. Which is actually still kind of funny because like she still does work.
ご命令今だ
Kapow.
ご命令私が終わらせる
Does Sabrina have failing full? I don't know now.
She lives! Because I set it up so you wouldn't be the closest target farthest away.
作戦完了っとあ戻らなきゃ
I don't remember. Do you have Parithia? She is the cat, the machine gunner
No.
cat. Okay. Because you said you're gunning for Mekti, right?
No.
Sorry, not Mekti, but Klukai.
Yes.
Yeah. So Parithia is probably gonna be a pretty good support for Klukai. Don't worry, Joe. That wasn't really a lag. That was just me kind of like forgetting to differentiate between asking you and MIDI. But no, yeah. Because Klukai is gonna have a lot of AOE, and Parithia does follow-up attacks whenever there's an AOE attack. So like they'll support pretty well together. Mekti, or Mekti, we're not entirely sure how her name's pronounced, will also be a very good support for Klukai.
Oh no. Oh,
Because Mekti provides a lot of corrosive buff, and Klukai is corrosive. So just, thoughts on...
I think I might have cleared this one too. I got more points this time than I got on the first one. Tier 1. That's a 10,000.
Nice.
And no one's dead on turn 8.
Nice. Oh, we got a new voyage.
Almost there. Yeah, I didn't know what that was and it showed up this morning.
Yeah. Go over to my just chatting tab while I buy the battle pass.
Well, I shouldn't stand in the fire,
Probably not.
eh? I accidentally left Cheetah in the fire.
The only time where it's fine to stand in fire is if you're playing with a vector.
Or if it's your own fire?
Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. just because Vector like disables the downsides of fire tiles for her and her allies.
Oh, Quanju died.
Rip.
Last turn she died. I moved her too far away.
What gun would I pick up from this battle pass? Maybe the pistol? I don't have the pistol yet. I could pick up the sniper rifle. Could pick up the sword. Could pick up the machine gun. Yeah, I don't use a machine gun, people. I don't use a sword, people. I don't use the pistol, people. I'm pretty good on sniper rifles. I guess we'll come across that road when we get there. I can always pick up another Guarno.
Ah, I needed to score for more points.
Rip.
Oh, maybe I'll try again tomorrow. Just gonna auto the other two.
You get tickets weekly, not daily.
Oh, well, next week I'll try better.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what gun I'd pick up this month, this battle pass. Is my front lines done? I think that my front line's done. I gotta admit, Joe, I think this is probably one of my favorite skins. Gonna be real. Did platoon. Right. Delulu felt very mute in emotion, and then that skin like, oh, she can have fun. Oh, Mitty, do you have access to peak value assessment yet? In combat simulations?
I don't know what that is.
It is the 4th tab in the combat sims.
Give me a sec.
AKA pain? What do you mean, Joe? I had fun.
Well, I completed the dangerous excavation event.
Nice.
Oh, peak value assessment is level 30.
Okay.
And I'm only level 28.
Okay. When you get there, I would definitely suggest trying to clear as much of it as possible. Because every week you will get rewards for how far you've gone. And your progress never resets. So if you clear all of it, it is just weekly rewards for basically existing at that point. I did have some extra battery stored up, so let's use that up. Probably melt down some attachments, honestly.
Do you say it's worth buying the worth buying the Hunter's Pass?
Hello? Am I alive again? My camera died again. Turn off camera, turn on camera. Papa? Papa? No, that was not just you. My OBS suddenly crashed. Like it froze and crashed. Good. The voyage is pretty damn good. It's like, you remember me telling you about how valuable those info cores are?
Yeah.
There's like, I think 18 of them in the battle pass. Like, that alone to me is good enough to buy the battle pass. Because you need those info cores for everyone. But yeah, it got a lot of gold, decent amount of pull currency, good amount of XP for characters and weapons. Level 30, you get a free S rank weapon. It's not quite on par with S rank, so it's more like an A+ weapon. But they're still pretty handy to have.
Oh, by the way, it's not $15 Canadian to get the thing. It's $15 US.
Yeah, you're talking about the rookie thing, right?
Yeah, so it's actually $25 Canadian.
It's still such good value for the pulls. Compared to how much it would cost you to buy the pulls normally. Like, like again, that's just kind of like, if you plan to actually like stick around this game till its end, like, that is worth it. Like, I'll tell you this, I've been so much in love with this game, I have been spending more than I've probably done in any other gacha. Monthly. Not total. Monthly. Now I think I'm done my front lines for today. Where am I sitting on that? I bought a Planeta for Tololo. Ooh, I know what I could do. I have 6 tickets. I'll set live for Discord for this too. For Yumia, so you're in real time.
Yeah.
Come on, Kwangju! Even though I'm 75 away, I can still get lucky.
Oh, hi.
Hmm?
There we go, I'm in the...
Yeah. Purple. My eyes! It always makes me a little sad when a gacha doesn't have like the pull again feature. Like, what if I just want to do another single pull, then another single pull, and then not
yeah,
many gachas
that's a
have
scummy
that.
thing to do.
Oh,
Because it incentivizes just doing it again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
I mean,
Yes, it's scummy to do that.
well, that's just kind of a gacha though. Sharkree! Sharkree! Like, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, it'd be just nice to just kind of speed up the process a little bit when I'm pulling singles.
Hang on.
Tickets.
You're supposed to be saving up for 10. I think the 10 gives you a guaranteed.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the helicopter. What was that?
I think doing a 10 pull guarantees you get a doll.
Every 10 gets you 1 purple. They can be singles or they can be a temple.
Okay.
Basically, you will not go more than 10 without getting a purple, even if you're doing singles. Ooh, step, crackle. That is the front lines completed for the day. Oh. Oh. It's a shame Jai didn't stick around. I wanted to talk Mandalorian stuff. Oh, I kind of want to watch more Mando before I get fully into the Mando discussions. Oops. Okay. Let's do my ZZZ. Because I know exactly what I'm doing in ZZZ. Okay. Well, so that is starting. Actually, hold on. Does it show my email and all that? So let's just go there. Well, so that's starting up. I'm going to top off my gamer sets.
Okay.
Like, one thing I was trying to find in the Mandalorian... Well, actually, not just even the Mandalorian. It's Mandalorian lore, I guess. Is, what do you see in that helmet? I imagine it's not just a T-slit visor.
It's never explained.
I don't know. Not like in any of the books or anything like that.
No, I don't think we ever even get a point of view of them.
Okay. Daily stuff. Take care of my store. Documentary, adventure, trendy. Documentary, adventure, trendy. You just found the post? You found the post. What kind of post? In Book of Boba Fett. Yeah. Oh, I like how the first comment here is he just spent a week in an acid pit. I don't think his HUD is working. See, like that's the thing. Like I almost imagine like a Iron Man situation where he's like camera feeds and heads up displays. I want pure energy because I am doing nothing but bosses. That's let's do the thing I want to do first. Before I get distracted doing everything else. Ooh, I need one of those too. I need to go fight Jane Doe. Let's just get these out of the way. Scarlet engines. Okay, hold on. Can I just boop and boop and boop?
Got the level 29.
Nice. I really don't feel the need to fight this thing at maximum level. The only thing I'm after is that boss material. Yeah, I imagine so, because we see that in the Marshall Season 2, Episode 1 of The Mandalorian. Where the fake Mando has a rangefinder thing.
Oh, that is Boba Fett's armor. Have you seen all of season 2?
I don't know about all of Season 2. I know I've seen all of Season 1, that's why I went to Season 2. Why did that man take so long to die? I do remember a fight with some Jedi, but I don't remember what season that was.
That was season 1.
Oh, was that Season 1? Oh god, okay.
And Mando didn't fight. It was Luke. And it was Luke saving the crew.
Was it Luke? I don't remember it being Luke.
He shows up at the end of season 1. Ahsoka shows up too.
Sorry, I cannot hear you anymore.
Why is your game too loud?
The combat's loud. Everything else is fine, but as soon as you go in combat, it is so much noise. Okay, so who shows up?
Ahsoka shows up in the 2.
I don't know who that is. At least not by name. I remember there was one lady on like the swamp planet, and she had like the long tentacle hair.
Twi'lek.
Twi'lek? Is that her name, or is that the name of her race?
That's her race.
Okay. But yeah, I remember that fight. I remember... Was it like a halberd, or was it just a spear? I remember there was a really cool polearm weapon. I think he got to keep it. I don't remember. But I think that is... Well, I thought that was the most recent event I remember, but the fact that I remembered the Marshal from Season 2. Is it obvious that I don't know much about my Star Wars lore, Joe?
It's painful.
I was never into Star Wars.
That's the painful part. Why am I being notified about all these things again?
Welcome to Frontline. Sir, you no longer have a health bar. Why are you still alive?
Wow, I have almost as many collapse points saved up as you do. Species.
Yeah? I don't know why that's a
I've
surprise.
never spent any.
Yeah, like I don't know why that's a surprise.
Oh, I only have 6.
I have pulled for a duplicate of Macchiato and 2 dupes of Suomi and both their signature weapons. And a copy of Argenti.
Start chapter 6, yes. Yes, I can.
But yeah, I don't know why I was never really into Star Wars. The space wizard thing was just kind of odd to me. Like, if I want wizards, I want them to have, like, you know, hats and staves. And to be gray. Or white. Am I the only one who's finding this weird, Joe? The fact that the boss has no health, his health bar disappears, but he's still trying to kill me?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally normal.
No, in phase 2, I'll burn away all of his HP, and then he does this weird circle maneuver where the entire field's covered in flames and blue. I can fight him for free if I don't have that thing turned on, right? Motorcycle man? You? You. Turn that off. I think I'm doing this for free now. No rewards, but... Let's see if I can't have this happen again for the, like, 5th time out of 5 tries. Phase 1. Oh. I killed him before he did the thing. But no, like 4 out of those 5 attempts, he would, like, his HP bar would disappear, and then he'd start doing, like, donuts in the middle of the map, and then those donuts would explode. And then he'd die. I was just kinda like, sir, your HP is gone. Yeah, I do tend to get out of the burnout area. It was so weird. It's like, I burned away all your HP. Your HP bar disappeared. You pull that attack and then just die right afterwards. Like, why could you just died? I get to fight Jane Doe. Yay. I'm fighting Jane Doe at the highest level. There we go. I kind of love fighting Jane Doe, even though it's such an intense fight. I need a little bit more monies. Burn my dunnies on worm. It's worm. That's what she's doing. I think next after Bernice, I'll probably go after maxing out Astra's ult. Oh, that was it? I was expecting more. Burn your days away. How about a little flame? There we go. Core 6 Bernice for maximum afterburn. And Core 6, Core 7. I also want to enhance that. What's funny, Joe, is me working on Evelyn's passive isn't really going to get me much. Woo! More attack rate above 100% attack. Attack rate. Woo! More crit rate above my 100% crit rate, and I do not get red crits like in Warframe. .25 base attack. Well, that is not actually bad, because that will get multiplied by any attack bonuses I have. At the same time, it's still kind of like, it doesn't get me much. Exactly. I'm glad Mitty gets it. Building up Evelyn's skill wouldn't be bad either.
一切の脅威から守ってやろう。
Because I have energy to burn. Let's
I guess I'm
grab.
frontline.
Grab ether. I want to max out Astra's ult. Just for the healing, the extra healing. It's not a lot of healing, but it is the only source of healing in the game. So. Burn your daddies away. Song is now stuck in my head. And she'll
Okay.
live there for all eternity. Exactly. Darn it. I was trying to toy with him a little bit. Took some unnecessary hits. Bum bum bam ba bam bum 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 bum.
火力
Bum bum
上
bum
げてあ
bum
なたと私で
bum
響
bum
き合う
bum 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 bum. Probably gonna need more, but I should probably be able to reach skill level 12 tomorrow. And heal nearly 3. No, wait. How much would I heal? Hold on. ZZZ agents. Astra. Ultimate. Level 12. Nearly 3,000 HP healed. So, Astra can heal about 25%. I assume a tank would have more HP.
メイド長リナお使いいたしますわ。
Let's go take care of these real quick. Let's taking a picture of this, right? Okay. This statue, Joe, is reminding me of a public art piece in... I don't think it was Brazil. Where was it? There was a large art sculpture built, I can't remember where at the moment, someplace warm, that was basically a very tall pillar with a bunch of hydraulics that was supposed to make it look like a constantly spinning spiral. There was some unfortunate setbacks in that the place they were trying to build it, there was a subway below it, so they had to reduce the height. Because they couldn't put it deep enough for the height they wanted it to be. It was only supposed to cost a couple $100,000 in the first place, but then it started to cost a couple million. I think the final project was completed at about $12 million. And to run the hydraulics was like $16,000 an hour. Due to all of the power required. It ran for 1 month and has never run since. Oh, it was you. I was seeing the bubble for you, Seth. Way over there. F1? No. Who's this lad? Is that Hugo? To be real, I haven't been paying enough attention to Hugo. Huh? Oh, did they take a picture of this? There we go. Yep. I was about to say, Jazzy, it's like, Vivian? Him and Vivian? Yeah. I am curious about it. Because I think Vivian probably is very much a me character. But it kind of bothered me seeing Hugo had one red eye and one blue eye. I'm like, no. No. This is not allowed. Play a game of Soul Hounds. I don't like Soul Hounds.
おはようさん。朝っちゅうのはミニゲームに勝つことから始まるんよ。
So it begins.
Death. Bleh. Woo, 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 woo. Careful. Doggo, no! Here. Do I want to do it new? Sure, why not? Q. Corin, you mess. Let's go do something. Corin! Okay, hold on. 'Cause I want to get these done right. Pepper. Okay. My answers do not seem to affect the outcome. Ugh. It was arena cake. uh, I had my suspicions. Wolf fur. I hereby issue my command. Imagine walking up to a wolf man and going, "Hey, can I have your fur?" This is great. I love Corn. She's such a mess. I'd love to build a team around her, but it's a little rough. If I did want to build a Corn team, what would I do? Preset configs. Let's build down here. Probably take. Don't take you. tribute or faction. So I probably want a stunner. Which I'd probably choose Lycon for if I had Lycon. Reina, how does your buff work? Increase pain ratio. 25% plus 10. Wow, that's actually not bad. Is that all you do though? Hold on. Duration of shock. Wow, that's actually kind of really cool. Increases duration of shock. I kind of wish Marina did more. Does her engine do anything for her? Energy regen. Yeah. Yeah, you want her engine for her. Core passive mini destruction partner. That's 3 is gonna be what, skill? Yeah, skill. 4. Here. You know, Joe, Victoria Housekeeping's in a rough spot too. Buff, buff, buff. Faction or tribute. So if I were to go with faction, that would be Lycon for stunner. It's not great.
じゃあトヤにかあらプロ何か用何のご用ですの
I do, but I mean, like, they're not in a great spot, isn't they? There's actually a bit of struggle of them trying to, like, help each other out. 'Cause, like, Rena wants to be on an electric team. There's no electric characters in housekeeping other than herself. Due to Ellen existing, there's not a really good spot for Corrin. Like, the best we have for, like, a pure... I mean... I even struggle saying for a pure housekeeping team because, again, there are better options than Rena. Like, Lycon and Ellen? Top tier. Good team. Lycon and Corrin? That could work. Lycon, Rena, and Ellen? It's okay. Rena will be increasing res penetration, but she'd be far better off in an electric team because she actually has electric buff. Yeah. That would be Lycon, Sokaku, and then Ellen, because Sokaku only buffs one character in the team. Like, I'm trying to just do a funny haha, well, yeah, I guess a funny haha team for Corrin, and I'm just like, how do I actually do this? If I had Lycon, it would be Lycon then Corrin, because Lycon is just a good stunner. I'm thinking Lucy? But Astra would also be the better option. Oh. That's sad. Astra completely blows Lucy out of the water. Attribute or faction, so Lucy would be providing nothing. Or, well, Lucy would be not gaining any benefits from the team. Astra needs either an attack character or an anomaly character. As I am building a Corrin team, we would have our attack character. Harmony. Attribute or faction. Yeah. I don't have Lycon yet, which bothers me. So if I was to build a Corrin team, it'd be basically this, but replace Koleda. And for an Ellen team, it would be replace Kaleda again. This team doesn't work as well as I would like it to. I need... need you, then you, and then Piper.
一緒にサボろうぜ。
よっしゃ仕事
一匹、二匹、揃っています。いつでも出撃。
俺らの出番だぜ兄弟
I might make that trade if we could. I don't, because I am using Kaleda, like, I am actually using her effectively. I need Lycon for a couple of my team comps. Mm-hmm. It's funny, Joe. It kind of bothers me just a slight bit that I have Astra and I've got her built. The thing that bothers me is how many teams are like, oh, if I want to support her, I should just take Astra. She's a bit too good. She kind of breaks a lot of characters. Oh, ooh, stretch. Yeah, Ben and Kaleda would be a good pairing, because they have actual team comp together. I feel like the better team for them, though, would be... probably Ben, Kaleda, and then probably Broseph here. Because I probably feel like you probably want to focus on disorder when you have anomaly characters. Let me rephrase. I feel like you probably want to probably focus on attack when you have a stunner. Because I don't think... If a stunned character built up more anomaly, maybe? But I don't think stunned characters build up anomaly any faster than a not stunned character. I actually want to test that now. It's going to be Kaleda. I'll just take Bernice and you for reasons. Yep. To be fair, Joseph, I don't think they really intended us to build mono factions. I know. It's a mood. I want to wait for Bernice's thing to wear off. Maybe I should have focused on doing physical with the Piper.
Ah? ハンマーが休みてえっつうから。私はちっとも疲れてねえよ。
Okay. Now that I think about it.
おい、こいつ。ニトロフューエルはいかがですか？
There we go. So that's gone
お
now.
い、私を見くびるな。
Actually, no, yeah, we'll just stick with Piper and.
あいよ。
Kalida.
いや。
There's our assault. This is gonna be a super fair test because she's got energy. Okay. Depleted her energy. Wait for that to go away, and let's try this again. Wait, can I just...
こいつでぶん殴られてえのか？一緒に。おい。疲れたな。
I could try that, Joe, but the fact that it was just reset. Let's see if the stun character builds up more anomaly now. I don't think it does. But the only benefit I could see, Joe, of running a stunner anomaly team is the fact that I got a lot of time to just build up anomaly without being attacked. And each swing was probably doing more damage. But other than that, it was not really doing much for me. Unlimited energy! That was not a lot of disorder. There we go. That was a disorder.
これくらいでいいだろスパイラルエンジン始動ニトロフューエルでパワーバーニス休憩休憩やっうっさいねドキドキほい
Stretch. Death. Yep. And that is all I can do today in the ZZZ-verse. No. I guess I could... Yeah, I'll do that stuff later. Interesting. Interesting. Wait. Doesn't sound terribly worthwhile. Okay, when their main catch with anomalies, bread and butter is ZZZ. The way it works is that if you play a second status effect, aka debuff, during 10-second window, playing burn and then shock, trigger disorder, burn disorder. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that explains a lot. And that's also kind of terrible. So, MIDI. I'm trying to think of how to word this. I know you don't play ZZZ, but I'm just trying to think of like how to word this in a way that would make sense. So in ZZZ, I'll just try to explain it like as easy as possible. You can build up elemental status effects, and once they are built up enough, they will now have a status debuff. Right? For fire, they take burn damage every second, right? So it's a dot. For electric and corruption, which is electric and ether types damage, they take additional damage for every hit, lasting 10 seconds Electric will only proc 10 times, and Ether will proc 20, right? So, it's not a dot, but it'll be a number of instances of additional damage.
Okay.
Ice will freeze the target. They will take additional crit damage and take a fair chunk of damage as a shatter proc. But just the one. Assault, which is physical damage. It's kind of terrible. You get one instance of damage, and then you can stun them 10% easier.
Yeah, that's not very good.
So, here's the interesting bit. If you can apply 2 of these within a 10-second window, you trigger something called the disorder effect. Now, I wasn't entirely sure what the disorder effect was, other than the fact that in my initial testing, it would be just a huge damage explosion. But when I was testing it just now, I noticed that I would have instances of like 70,000 damage and other instances of about 6,000 damage. And I was very confused as to why. Other than maybe the fact that the characters I was using were... one was about twice the level of the other. So, here's how the disorder effect works. If you apply 2 status effects within the 10-second window, it will reapply, or it'll reproc the initial hit of the status effect, and then all consequential procs, ticks, whatever you want to call them, they'll all happen at once. So every burn dot for 10 seconds will happen instantly rather than over the 10 seconds.
It's pretty good.
Yes. However, do you see the issue with this?
You gotta bring 2 different elements.
You gotta bring the right 2 elements. Because ice and physical did not have dots. They were a single instance of damage.
So disorder is best with fire and something else?
Fire, ether, or shock. Which is an issue, because currently one of the faction's best teams for damage output is fire and physical. Because that faction has no attack class, just status class. So I'm like, okay. The low instance of damage that I was seeing, I don't think is just because one of them is half the level. I think it's also because one of them is just like, okay, you now take all instances of proc damage at once. What do you mean you only had 1 instance of damage? Okay. Here's your 1 instance of damage. It's kind of like, that's not great. That means the 3 out of the 5 elements for proccing that is just way superior. Which I think further pushes me towards the little vampire lady I wanted.
Oh?
Yeah, so there's a character I was wanting to save up for named Jane Doe. She is a rat Theron, which is basically this universe's animal person. So she's got quote unquote a rat tail. It is not a rat tail. But she also has rat ears. But she is one of those types that apply status effects. I want her because I like her tail. But her playstyle is just so fast and aggressive. Like, she will be constantly in your face.
Cool.
But I also found out she's going to be running at the same time as a character named Vivian, who is the same class, but ether element. Looking at her kit, whenever any anomaly is procced, so burn, assault, ice, shock, ether, doesn't matter, when any one of those is procced, she will apply her own poison dot to them that will slowly build up ether status. So I'm gonna, oh, she poisons them. That's kind of neat. She also increases how fast status effects will build up. So I'm like, oh. So I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay. One of my best characters is Bernice, right? The dual flamethrower girl. She is, of course, a burn anomaly character. So she applies burn really, really, really fast. So if I had Vivian, would be applying burn and a poison dot. What's great about Bernice too is the fact that she applies her own kind of burn status effect. That's not the anomaly status effect. Whenever another character, while she's off field, hits them, they will ignite, taking a bit of burn damage and anomaly buildup. So, like, she builds up her status effect without being on the field. Which just kind of means, like, okay, prime with Bernice. Hop in with Vivian. Hey, Joe! I have learned things. I have learned terrible, terrible things. So I was curious about disorder. So I looked it up. Posture. Hydrate. Okay.
He's trying to distract you from explaining disorder to him.
Yep. Okay.
Need speed to succeed.
Need speed to succeed. Okay. So let's start with the basic anomalies, just as a refresher. Right? Because this is important. We all know what the burn status effect does. Damage over time. Once per second. 10-second duration. Shock anomaly. Deals additional damage to the target whenever they are hit. This lasts for 10 seconds and can proc up to 10 times. So when something takes the shock effect, they will take 10 additional instances of damage every time you hit them. Ether effect. Deals additional damage whenever you hit an enemy that has been corrupted. 10-second duration. Can proc up to 20 times. So whenever you corrupt something with ether anomaly, you will have 20 instances of additional ether damage within a 10-second window. Freeze. This applies the frozen status effect, increasing crit damage against the enemy. Damages once with the shatter effect, so it is one instance of additional damage. Assault. Deals damage once with the assault proc, and increases daze buildup against enemies by 10% for 10 seconds. So that sounds alright. Like, okay. We get bonus crit damage. We get increased daze, which seems odd to me. For the fact that you probably don't need a stunner in an anomaly team. But the important thing to take away from this, Joe, burn dots, or burn anomaly, it is just damage for 10 seconds. You have to do nothing else. Once they're on fire, they're taking damage. You could just watch them burn. Shock and corruption? Okay. They'll take 10 to 20 additional procs of damage. You actually have to attack them. Not bad, not bad. Freeze and Assault. One instance of damage. Now, let's hop into the Disorder effect. Once you proc a second anomaly within a 10-second window, yeah, but hold on, Joe. This is where things kind of get terrible. Once you proc a second anomaly effect within a 10-second window, it will reactivate the first anomaly that was applied. So, as an example, it will reapply burn, like fresh new stacks, fresh new duration, etc., etc. And then will trigger every instance of damage that can be dealt within that anomaly's time frame. So if a burn dot applies 10 instances of damage over 10 seconds, it will compile all that damage into a single instance. If you're going to apply shock 10 times over the 10-second duration, it'll compile all that into a immediate instance effect. So if that's what Anomaly does, what happens with Freeze and Assault? You get one instance of damage, because it does one instance of damage. So, yeah. I can kind of see why, what's her face, Miyabi? Ice Fox is practically a brand new element, because Ice Anomaly would not do much. And so, like, having this realization of how Disorder works, Joe, kind of explains why a mono Sons of Caledon team is struggling. Because you're proccing Assault Disorders, which is just an instance of Assault. Because, like, I was testing it in the VR room with just Bernice and Piper. So, Burn and Fizz. Yes, Assault Boost on. The thing I was talking about was the Disorder effect. It's the downside of running two anomalies, and one of them being a physical anomaly, is the fact that it only procs one instance of damage compared to Shock, Ether, and Fire. Because I was running Piper and Bernice in VR, and I would occasionally have the Disorder effect of like 70,000 damage. And then I would have the occasional Disorder effect of like 6,000 damage, and that was from proccing Assault Disorder. Yes, the order of the anomalies seems to matter according to this. The first anomaly that was applied will be reapplied. So, you really want to make sure you're proccing your burn before your assaults. So, the one thing I'm struggling with here is the fact that You're probably wanting to sit on your Bernice for a little bit to build up the burn anomaly before switching to Piper. Because once you switch off of Bernice, you're only applying anomaly buildup once every 1.5 seconds. And I'm pretty sure Piper can build up faster. So if you end up proccing Assault first and then burn right afterwards, you're going to lose a lot of damage. Exactly. So you're probably really going to want to build up Fire Anomaly first with Bernice before switching. Maybe 50% to maybe even 75%, just so Piper doesn't pop Assault first. But no, yeah, because like this is kind of looking at this like, physical kind of has a short end of the stick in anomaly teams. Well, okay, let me rephrase. Short end of the stick in a disorder team.
Same can be said of ice, oh, can't it?
Yeah. To be fair, though, the ice anomaly seems to be far better for. It's such a weird thing. Because I was always thinking of just anomaly for disorder teams. The only reason I'm using Bernice with Evelyn is because I like Bernice. Like, she's not technically bringing a whole lot to the table on that team, other than the fact that we fire. Technically speaking, if there was a ice anomaly that wasn't what's Yanagi's element again? Yeah, Bernice can be a serviceable main DPS. I don't fully enjoy it because it feels like she doesn't. It feels like her kit kind of stumbles as a main DPS. Hey, Joseph.
Yeah, I'm hopping back in calls. It's we've kind of shifted gears here. So now I'm back in looking at my teams again. I've just kind of got back to like I have my current main, which is Astra, Miyabi, Yanagi. So that's a just back and forth between Miyabi and Yanagi basically, and
You're not wrong, Jay. You're not wrong. I meant to type that out, but then it was just kind of like just the whole chain of like, here's how anomalies work, here's how disorder works, and it's like, that puts a lot of thought into view. That also said, Jay, that really puts a lot of emphasis probably on me pulling for Vivian, because like, ooh, she's cute, she's obsessed with the main character, and she's going to be really good for applying disorders.
now you got me thinking.
Of going for Vivian? I'd stick with trying to collect your Calydons.
Yeah, I think I'll still do that, but like for future reference, I may consider her if I see her pop up again, unless
Unless
something
someone
bigger
new pops
comes along.
out, yeah.
Yeah, which that seems to be a case with a lot of these games, but yeah,
Yeah, because
I
like
think
I like when I was first playing ZZZ, I was interested in the disorder effect, but I've not had a great time trying to do it. Until Astra came along, it's like, oh, this makes things so much easier. This makes disorder life so much easier.
yeah. No,
Oh yeah, regarding your questions about Yanagi and Miyabi, It's because I'm a disorder. You're not wrong. I cannot deny this. Regarding your question about Miyabi and Yanagi, Joseph, I am mildly curious if her extra effects would proc instantly. Because doesn't she apply like a almost like a burn dot with her stuff?
You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm gonna load it up
Fire.
first, and then I'll share my screen.
Frostburn state. Build up rate. Okay, it actually isn't a dot. It's called Ice Fire, but it's not a dot.
I believe there, like in the Hollow Zero, there is a perk you can pick up to make it a dot, or at least give it like a dot effect. But yeah, regularly it's just like it's like a debuff.
Freezer Burn. Yeah, I've heard of Freezer Burn.
Yeah, you got me curious now, because I usually have Miyabi go first because she does so much damage, and then I have Yanagi swap in every once in a while to try and trigger some anomaly.
Yeah, it might be
Disorder.
worthwhile to swap those two, because like
Yeah, let's see.
because it could lead to a lot faster rotations on the bigger enemies, aka bosses.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's load it up. I will let you farm me for content, Kit.
For science.
Okay, let me get. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll bring that thing in, I guess. No movement. I just wanted to.
Okay,
see
Jay,
the,
take care.
Yep, take care, Jay. Let's see. Vulnerable, yes. Stunnable, yes. Enemy level all the way. And I'm gonna go ahead and do max energy and stuff just so I can. So I don't have anything.
You could probably turn off stun. Stun's not gonna do anything here for
yeah,
testing.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
We're just testing an anomaly here. Okay.
It's that thing. Thunk.
All right, big boy. A big boy to test this out on. I don't know why he's facing away from me. Okay. Boom. All right. So if I just build this up, build this up, build this up, build this up.
Poof.
Okay.
Frostburn.
135,000. And then you. Disorder 60,000. Alright. We're just swap it around.
Yeah. And remember, you basically want to try playing them back to back. So.
Yeah. Alright. Great.
Keep going.
That's
Keep going. Keep going.
right. I was like,
Where'd the disorder go?
I'm a little confused. Hang on. I thought the disorder was supposed to trigger off of two separate instances.
It might be because what's her face? She can proc mini disorder on her own, which might have removed the shock proc already. Because that's one thing I'm not entirely sure of, if the disorder removes the anomaly from them already. Like if it's just like, okay, you apply disorder, we're reapplying burn and then removing it, but applying all instances of damage. Now let's just try this again and see what happens.
この気を逃さず。やっ。ちり。
Disorder.
Yeah, that's a-
1,000.
That's a much bigger number.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been playing these two, or these three all wrong.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, we what nearly
He's doing so
quadrupled
much
your
more
damage.
damage.
Yeah, because Disorder really caught my attention in this game because it reminded me of
300,000.
yeah, because it reminded
Oh
me
my
of Super Break and Star Rail.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that it played like that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's just go the other way around. I think it'll still work like this. Okay, fault burn.
86,
80,000, 80,000. Oh my
84.
god, yeah. Okay, so, yeah. Yanagi first, Miyavi after.
Yep.
Wow. Well, today I learned.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, I need to try that stage that was giving me trouble. Although I still need to figure out the second squad.
Well, I mean, again, like, if you almost apply Burn with Bernice and then switch to, Piper, you should have a similar experience of that damage increase. Because Assault Disorder is just going to be one instance of extra damage. Whilst the, Burn will be applying all 10 at once.
For now on, let's keep you in this order now, and then let's see. So,
Because, like, why didn't you give that a try? Head back into VR with Bernice and Piper.
yeah, let's give that a shot. Let's just do. I might as well bring in Caesar, because that's how I usually run. Or something like this.
Yeah. Yeah, like, so, like, just try running it like how you normally would, which would probably be, like, you know, prime for afterburn and swap.
Mm-hmm.
Cat.
Meow. Now we wait.
Yep.
And wait. And wait. There we go. Alright. Let's
Big
bring
guy.
in-
Might as well bring in the Guardian again, just because that's what we did
Yeah.
last time.
I'll
Disable,
just-
enable.
I do want stun this time.
Do you?
Or no?
Because we're just
I guess,
testing
like, it's kinda-
yeah, because we're just testing a disorder again.
Yeah, I was gonna, you know, have a.
Unlimited energy,
Set
just
up
because you
with
had that
the-
enabled last time.
Yeah, we'll do all that. I guess, yeah, I guess I don't really need Caesar for this.
Not just for the testing phase now.
Do this,
Swap over.
there, and then there we go,
There's the
burn,
burn, and then
127,000.
there's the
Alright,
assault.
28.
So now you need to reapply burn. And this should be a pretty small number.
82,000.
Yours was a lot higher than mine, but your Piper is also is way more built than
Yeah,
mine.
I found out. Well, at least according to the tools on MiHoYo website. Hyper's one of my best built characters now.
バーにしてかった
$27,000.
Yeah. So it's like you're getting like 50% more damage when you do burn assault rather than assault burn.
Yeah, 80,000 versus.
Like 120 plus.
I guess I'll.
殴り込みか俺様も連れてけよ
Actually, let's just do that, and then that'll reset everything. There we go. 'Cause I don't really need Caesar here. All right, so yeah, burn.
燃えてるね若いの
Yeah, 114,000. I think I need to work on my Bernice a bit. Because you might have yours built a lot better than mine.
Probably. I've been working on her for a while.
Okay, yeah, let me back out of this and just take a look at my Bernice.
It's like knowing with what I have now, if I get Vivian, oh, that's gonna be so much fun.
Alright, Bernice, where are you currently?
Anomaly proficiency is good. She doesn't need Anomaly Master nearly as much as other Anomaly users. Your attack looks a little anemic.
Yeah, I think that's the problem I'm really struggling with is the attack.
Okay, you've got yourself up to core level 7. That's good, that's good.
I got the yeah, I did not roll good. Like these are, what are these? Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
So I have attack on my disc 6. I have attack on my disc 5.
Yeah, I need to completely redo these discs.
I
God.
think I have anomaly proficiency on that one. Was that or attack? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it was proficiency though.
Out of curiosity, what's Pride-Win or Predwin? Ever. Where's the
Anomaly, fire damage or pen ratio, and then attack or anomaly mastery.
But given the lack of attack, I would say attack might be a higher priority.
A little bit. The
Because-
anomaly mastery, like especially if you're using her mostly off field.
Yeah, that's not gonna really come into play much.
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah, because
yeah.
hers is basically like fixed when she's off field. It's like it will do this
Okay.
much.
Do I have the recommended set for her?
Yes. On
Chaos
both
Jab,
tabs.
Let me see. What is Freedom Blues? That's proficiency.
Well, it's not
yeah, I think-
bad. There's the fact that in her core, you only need like 300 proficiency.
Alright, so...
It's like if I bring up her core at maximum level, it is
So yeah,
for every 10 anomaly proficiency after burn damage is increased by 1% up to 30. So that's just 300 anomaly, and she will have 30% additional damage off field.
so something like that. Chaos Jazz, Infernal Metal, we got proficiency on 4, fire damage on 5, and attack on 6.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like
so
having
what do I
more
have?
anomaly proficiency isn't bad because it'll affect how much damage her burn does, but you only need like a minimum of 300.
Yeah.
So like,
Let's see. What do I have currently?
yeah, because like my Bernice has a lot of attack on her.
Ooh, I don't have a lot of options here.
Yeah, that's not very good. So you still want to roll like anomaly proficiency and any attack percentages or attack values you can get. I think her desired subsets were. Hold on, let me just pull up the desired subsets.
It says anomaly, proficiency, attack, and then penetration.
Yeah. Attack, pen, attack.
Okay, so other than the lackluster HP rolls, this one's not horrible. Although she doesn't really rely on crit.
No, she doesn't really rely on crits. The issue here too, Joe, that I'm seeing is my first thought is she's not going to be on the field. How much HP and defense does she really need?
Oh yeah, that is true.
Like, you want her on long enough to prime, but then she doesn't need to be on there.
God, I did not have a lot of any of these.
That one disc didn't look too bad on... I'm not sure which one it was, but I saw attack and then... Yeah. Nope, not that one. Yeah, that's not too bad. You got attack, and you got anomaly proficiency. It's a shame it rolled into HP, but...
HP, yeah.
I would say
And the
that's
other one
kind of
didn't.
like what you're looking for.
You know what? Let's do some magic. I got plenty of.
I haven't done tuning in a while.
Yeah, I've got plenty of shit to tune.
By a while, I mean I think I did some last night.
It's been a while. Like one night.
It's been a while.
Something.
Not even 12 hours.
Alright. Tuning. I need to tune. Let's just let's just do some chaos jazz and
Chaos Jazz is probably the easiest one to go for because you will be wanting 4 pieces.
yeah. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, I might also have some housekeeping tickets I can burn.
You did a run this morning, right? So you probably have at
I
least...
do.
Yeah.
I do. Oops. No, I don't want to run the void. Which button is it?
M.
No, this one. Clean up. Because I wanted to check something. Because Chaos Jazz, and then the other one's Protopunk. Do I need
What?
Protopunk?
Wait, why Protopunk? Huh? Hold on.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Should I use the tickets here?
Oh!
Or should I farm for Inferno Metal, which I can also use for Soldier 11, and then also I got Puffer Electro, which is also...
Puffer Electro is pretty good on a lot of different people. Not just Arena.
Yeah. Well, penetration ratio. Yeah. So, I might use my tickets for that and just go ahead and farm some Chaos Jazz at the Bardic Needle here. So yeah, I'll just do this. I think I'll just do the Tune 10s a few times, and then once I start seeing something I like, I'll figure out specifics to look for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Anomaly
we got
attack and
Anomaly
pen.
attack.
That's not
pretty
bad
good.
there, yeah.
I'll lock that one in. We got
Attack and pen.
and
Okay.
having 3 out of 4
Yeah.
automatically on there, including one being a percentage one.
Like, the
I
only
think that's
way
fine.
that the other one could become better is if, like, you rolled all into defense.
Yeah. Let's do 2. We got pin, attack. Yeah, the other 2 stats could be better.
It's not bad. It's okay.
I'm not gonna lock it in right now. I'll just see if I can get something better in a minute.
Nope.
That one's no. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and scrap that one.
Non-proficiency.
Should
Yeah.
I go? I'll hang on to that. Just like you said, I might roll defense on that other one.
The only thing good here is the anon pen. Prof.
Yeah, that was. Let's see. We got pin attack.
It's not bad.
If I roll a good one,
Yeah.
4 maybe.
Yeah.
Crit damage. That's a no.
It's an insta no. HP is an insta no.
Yeah, the substats are not good either. HP, no. Attack. Oh god.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate one there. Oof. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that hurts. You got both crits and a penetration.
On a defense.
Yeah.
Main stat.
Oh, that hurts.
That hurts. Alright,
Those
take
substats
2.
were so good.
Yeah.
No, not good for the set, mind you,
Yeah,
but...
not good for the set,
Ooh.
let's see. Double crit.
And attack. I would... part of me
I
wants to
don't know
lock
about
that
that,
in
man.
just in case we get, like, a fire or electro Miyabi. Miyabi? Yanagi.
I mean,
I never
hang
remember
on.
which one.
Yanagi. That could be a good one for Yanagi there.
But does she want crit?
I don't think it's a bad thing for her because she is going to be just slicing a lot, but yeah,
No, because
Might be
like she's
better
still
to have
she's
that.
still an anomaly character.
she's still an anomaly.
That's why I'm like, if we get a shock or fire Miyabi,
Yeah.
it's like there is premise for that actually becoming relevant at some point. Defense, pen, no.
And then
No.
Double HP, blah.
No.
Crit HP pin, Crit
No.
rate pin, Proficiency,
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Ugh. 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 just okay. So,
Nope.
Ugh.
Nope.
Ugh.
Only good thing there was a nom. No. Well, that's a disc 3. You got a nom.
Potential.
Yeah, that's okay.
Potential.
Yeah. Crit
No.
damage. Unfortunate. Attack, crit rate, stance, no. None of those stats were particularly useful. Wow.
Like just crit and then it's not even. It's
Yeah.
Crit. Ugh.
Even if we
Yeah.
did have a theoretical Miyabi of fire or lightning. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. Like, there's some potential with energy regen, but I'm still leaning more just pure offense.
Man, I had so many of these when I started.
Welcome to relic farming.
Ugh. It started off decent and immediately fell off the face of the earth. Ugh. 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 Yuck.
Nope.
Yuck.
If it happens to get an attack stat on that last one. Nope.
That one?
Yeah. Because you get the penetration, you got the anomaly proficiency built in.
There. All right, I might look at it.
Nope, because HP. Nope, because HP.
No.
Attack,
Ooh. Ooh.
That is everything you want.
If that was
Or do you feel like everybody wanted?
if it was percentage, it'd be better, but we don't know what the fourth one is.
I mean, Joe, your main stat there is attack percentage. Like, ideally, you'd want.
I mean, yeah, I'm locking that in, but like,
yeah.
oh,
Like, ideally, it
Like,
would have been
that's
fire
super-
damage, but I mean, hey, attack percentage is like,
yeah, that's pretty damn good.
yeah.
All right, let's see what we're working with here right now. Well, that reminds me,
Oh, stretch.
I'm still working on her stuff. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was redoing some of her discs the other day. I hadn't finished leveling up because I ran out of money again.
Ran out of Denny's. Burned your Denny's away.
Burn my Denny's away. Alright,
I think it was Cast Jazz we were doing. Kapow.
What's another option besides fire damage? I could just do pure attack, which is which one was that? Was it? No, not that one.
Freedom Blues or Hormone Punk? I think Hormone Punk is attack percentage.
Attack. Okay. Well, I'll look around and see what they got here. Let's look here first. A lot of not great.
Yeah, like anomaly mastery is recommended, but I feel like attack percentage is gonna carry you further.
Interesting. I've got a decent one here.
It's actually,
Anomaly and attack.
There's nothing really wrong with that. I mean, like, again, she's not really gonna be critting, but
Oh, I get some good rolls on the other stats. That could be interesting. There's an anomaly mastery, double defense. That's garbage.
the only thing going on there is the attack. Well, first up stats.
Let me see what this one rolls.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's okay. So, again, crit rate's not really important for her, but it's not like you won't ever be critting with her. So, like, everything on there is technically a positive for DPS.
Yeah.
Clothesline, smoking, and giving water.
Okay.
Ah, that's right. Freedom Blues was more anomaly proficiency,
Yeah. So.
which will help her burn
okay.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I will take it. Let me see what other stuff I have here. So we got a
Hormone Punk, which your attack. It's
no.
kind of meh.
Yeah. And then we had that one, which was near perfect.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and see what the force stat is. Please be good. Damn it.
Yeah.
That's still not bad. That's still not
That's
bad.
still like.
That'll
How does it
probably,
compare to
like,
the one on her? Pen ratio.
it's-
Yeah. It could. It could. Yeah.
Yeah. That's another pen ratio one. Okay, so that's probably going to be my new disc 5. For 4, did I have anything?
Disc 4, you're going to be wanting. Problem with this, maybe.
That was the only moderately decent one I had, and it's not much better than the one I have,
Yeah.
honestly. Like, unless I roll attack on the force stat, which I'll try and see what the force stat is. Oh,
Is it that?
okay.
What do you know?
Maybe it is better.
Yeah, we've suddenly entered the realm of this could be okay.
Okay.
Oh well, what do you know?
Eh.
It's not terrible.
Crap.
Where did it roll? What do you know? Another attack stat.
And I'm out. But okay, we're gonna lock that one in now because
Turns out it's pretty good.
Yeah.
So that means I gotta replace a
Yeah.
one. I gotta definitely swap this one out now.
Considering you also kind of locked in an hormone punk.
Yeah. Oh, hey, here's a hormone punk. No.
Nah, not really.
Not like
It's okay-ish. Because you got your proficiency and you got penetration.
penetration. What was this one? Efficiency, attack, and pin.
That's not bad, actually.
That might be my go-to then.
Yeah. Then just a matter of figuring out which disc to replace with hormone punk.
Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be crits. There's an attack and pin. Probably this one then, because I don't think I got any good.
Yeah, that one didn't seem too bad.
And then last but not least, I didn't have anything here, so yeah, it'd be just
Normally
either
pen's okay.
keep the one I have or
You have another
try a
one
new one.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so for now, let me go ahead and which one was it? That one,
Yeah.
I think. So replace that one. Replace that one.
Yeah.
Replace that one, and then. What's this one again?
Was it level 3? Hold on. Check
I
your
was
level.
level 15. I already got. I think that might have been an old one.
I think that might have been an old one, yeah. Check the level 3s.
Attack, crit, or attack. Oh, here.
What
Well,
were we
attack
replacing? We
crit.
got attack pen, we got attack pen. Oh, hold on. Go back to that last one there. Anomaly proficiency? Yes. Attack? Yes. Penetration? Yes. The only poor stat there is the defense.
So as long as I don't. Right, this was the one I said. As long as I don't roll into all defense, this is the best one.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. That should work for now. I just need to farm some materials to actually level them up.
Yeah.
So she's gonna be hurting for a bit, unfortunately. I like how Caesar was here for a bit. Actually,
Well,
did
the big thing is, I don't know how much hurting she's going to have because, again, a lot of her damage is going to be off field, which is all kind of affected by her core. Because I don't think we really dropped her proficiency by much.
Let me see.
I think we dropped about 20 points, but as you rank things up, she will go up again.
Attack.
Yeah. So her stats are about the same place they were before. A little bit lower, but they should grow.
Yeah. Out of curiosity. Wait. What does our engine provide again?
Non-only proficiency, I believe. Oh no, it's attack.
Attack.
And constant energy regen off field. And up to 70% damage increase. Plus additional 50 proficiency at maximum stacks.
But I need Caesar's engine.
I would stick with going with Caesar's engine. Like,
Yeah.
that engine will make Bernice nutty. However, Caesar needs an engine.
Yeah, Caesar definitely needs an engine. That is still priority numero uno.
I'd say that's like priority 0. Like that's above 1.
Is 0 above 1 though? Priority X, EX.
Yeah, priority EX.
Priority EX, and then we have priority 1, which would be get the last remaining Sons of Caledon I'm missing.
Mm-hmm.
And then priority 2, then build up my other characters, either engine-wise or duplicate wise. I think I will probably just focus on character engines after that, because having their signature engines is a huge bonus.
For some of them are just absolutely nutty for them. Some of them are like, okay, that's pretty good, but it's not like
Yeah.
it's not like Caesar's case or
Yeah, Caesar's or Miyabi.
yeah.
Damn.
I'm thinking the next time Bernice reruns, I'm gonna pull for a dupe and engine. Because just for the fact that her heat cap will go from 100 to 140. It's like, okay, she can burn for 40% longer. It's not anything too crazy, but it'll be a nice little quality of life.
Alright, well, other than, waiting for more energy now, because,
The
don't hit the
ZZZs
right
are
button.
done for now.
I think so. Well, I'll do story stuff when I get around to it,
Yeah.
because I still have the new story campaign to do. But yeah,
I'm trying to remember. Am I able to skip to the new story content?
I don't think so.
Oh, because I wanna meet up with Vivian and Hugo, who I'm hoping is not just me.
There's not a lot shown in the Bang movement, but you do get to run into him, I believe, once at one point.
Because
The
noticing
year's
that
Bang
he had
movement-
one red eye and one blue eye, I'm like, no, not allowed. This is not allowed. I cannot let this happen.
I'm trying to think of what else you would need to do except just, do story.
Yep. Yeah, Ned
Because-
hit 300 pulls and picked up a dupe and Nekomata.
Of course you did.
Of course. I'm still trying to figure out who I should do my 300 pull or pick on, because I still need Kaleda, I still need Nekom, but I kind of want to do another Grace just to see how close I can get to her C6 and
Feet.
Kit,
Yo!
look at my stream.
Oh, you got something going on?
Oh, just unlocked Lyos's promotion record. Look.
Damage engine. Oh, God. 7 kinds of medical treatment for food poisoning. Garden equipment. Quantum supply, just food. Damage to the central cafeteria kitchen after attempting to cook high energy organisms. Good lord. What? Hey, he made some money.
He made some money! But then he lost it immediately.
Yeah.
He supplied some research materials. Awesome.
Equal values in other currencies.
Here's more.
oh god.
This is a new entry for this month.
Yeah. He's just costing Rhodes Island money to have him around.
Get off. Get off. You're not welcome here anymore.
You, sir, are fired.
We have mutually agreed to part ways with you. Wait,
Mutually.
I still want to work here. Yeah, we're mutually agreeing us here. You got the last one, I see.
I mean, he's got all of them.
Yeah, I got all of them. I am back to I only missing one character and it's story related.
Get to the story. You took it. You get to your story. Do it.
I'm
Well,
done
like
all the
all of
story in
them-
Arknights.
I mean,
What?
it's easy.
Yeah.
All of them, the metal cliff aren't just is not disclosing their blood iridium crystal density.
I think there was a reason for that. I think I remember in one of the previous events, everyone who comes from a different world has been immune to Originium.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should check the other characters.
Rainbow Six.
Yep, I have all of them too.
Like, I don't know if it's going to say in their profiles, but I think it said during, like, events, dialogues, and
But
whatnot.
I want to see if their iridium levels are
Unlisted.
undisclosed. Yeah, also undisclosed. Huh?
I was about to say something, but it would have been spoilers, so...
What?
There could be some reasons for that as you that will be revealed as you continue the story, like the main story. So, like, as someone who's beat the story, it kind of makes sense to me.
Yeah, they're all undisclosed.
Because I think it was during the Monster Hunter event where someone mentioned that Outworlders have not been able to contract it.
The Rathalos got infected though.
It's true.
Breaking their own lore.
Yep.
Oh.
Gee, I hope my controller has power. That was still a
They're just
pretty...
gonna throw the doctor in the cart and run away if any monsters show up.
Yep. That's still a pretty fun little exploration and discovery there, Joseph, though. About anomaly and all that.
Yeah. Oh, is it time?
Trying to.
Oh.
Time for what?
It's currently not responsive.
God. Imagine if you pre-ordered a game
Oh,
and
he's trying to do that.
yeah, and you can't run it.
I meet all the requirements. Oh, and it crashed. I meet and exceed
laundry.
the requirements, I should say.
What is the Steam community saying about this? Let me see. Besides the dumb stuff.
Yeah, besides the dumb stuff.
People always say dumb stuff.
Let's see.
Nothing new.
Discussions.
It has gone unresponsive yet. Oh, hey, there we go. I got a loading bar.
Congratulations.
There we go. It's now appearing on stream. Koi Tecmo. Boost.
I find it weird because there was those people calling the swimsuits not
Revealing?
outfits.
Yeah, covered up.
Not revealing.
Yeah.
It's like what? That's about as revealing as you can get without just being straight up naked.
Yep.
But they're not naked. It's been censored. Ah.
Some people be crazy, my friends.
Also be trolly.
You know what? Honestly, some of it probably be trolling.
I feel like I'm going crazy here.
Red green colorblind.
Okay.
That's what it's,
Can you see all the colors? It's different colors.
Yes, I can see the colors, the different colors, and then when I change the settings, like, why did it go gray?
it's kind of weird that they have it set to say it's red green.
Without it saying like red green color blind.
Yeah, so I get why you're confused there. But yeah, I think it's just a colorblind setting.
Oh,
Wait.
stick with normal.
Oh
Why
yeah,
are some look the same color though?
They were kind of different shades of gray. Not by much. Steady 60 FPS.
When does it release?
Thursday.
I am seeing a couple of people having some like performance issues or like stuff like that. So that might be.
To be fair, it is a demo. But, yeah.
Oh, it's taking you into the middle.
Cute credits.
Everyone died. Yeah.
Rocket heels! Let's go. Burb. Bat?
Done?
Gun staff. Tutorial. Combat basics. Come into contact with the monster. Out in the field, we'll start a battle. Once in combat, the aim is to wipe out all enemies that appear, reduce their HP to 0 to win. Characters and skills.
Wow, I would have never figured that out.
Characters can learn unique skills, most of which can be used to attack enemies. Strike birds, rapid fire, burst step, spiral rondo. Why
You playing with a controller then?
That's what I figured would be the best experience for this kind of game.
Yeah.
Let's try. Burst step. Puts on cooldown. Times up the skill used again. Chain skills. Skills with 2 or more uses can be used multiple times. Okay. So that begins until each step. Okay. Burst step.
バーストステップ近すぎこいつどうだ終わらせるそれ逃がすか
Get wrecked.
なんとかなった
Blast around.
置いてかれちゃった上まで登れるかなこちらに通路が続いているようですありがとう行ってみよう
You can play the opening act of the game in the demo. Full-on functions have been limited to character at maximum level, skills, recipes, number of times that energy actions
そ
can
ろ
be
そろ移動
enhanced.
しないと
So okay, so this is the opening act. Kind of interesting. They just kind of
I have
throw you
heard
in.
that the save data can transfer over too, so that might just be how this game starts.
That is a bizarre way to start. Like everyone's there. Oh, hey, they're all falling.
Well, it could be like one of those instances of like, here's a point in the game, and then it's like flashback, because like Girls Frontline did that.
Yeah, Girls of Frontline. The start of the tutorial was, here's like the end of chapter 4.
Something like that.
Yeah,
ちょっと疲れたな。
Fair.
75% of the way through chapter 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Destinations of your adventures are registered in the quests, yada yada yada. Quest guide. Displayed by pressing R. Really? That's an interesting choice. Ooh, can I pull up menu? Whoa! Hello.
I think I'm gonna pop back over to the Twitch chat so I can hear the game audio.
Alrighty.
So,
Vertical controls. Mine a little. Horizontal speed. Let's boost that up a bit. That just a little bit. Don't want to save. Yes. Posture. Hydrate.
Immediately after joining the chat.
Difficulty normal, autosave normal, map rotation off, off. Chain confirm, that's fine, vibration. Wham. Borderless. 144, vertical sync. Maybe turn it off. I've recently found out that vertical sync can cause input delay.
Yumia のアトリエ追憶の錬金術師と幻想の地。Yumia のアトリエ追憶の錬金術師と幻想の地。
Focus camera, auto guard, maximize mana gauge burst. Ma'am, that pose is distracting me. Ooh. Ooh. Physical damage reduces defense. Using items reduces cooldown. Ooh, I should be starting with Spiral Rondo. Spiral Rondo into Rapid Fire.
Why are there only a certain number of uses?
Because it's a chain skill and goes into cooldown once the uses are up. All skills have cooldowns, but some have a chain ability.
Shooting all the things.
撃当たれそりゃ
Because you never know what might have an item in it.
You actually destroyed the barrel you shot.
Yeah.
よっとそりゃ当たれ
Smacking the barrel doesn't get rid of it. Shooting it does.
I destroyed the first barrel, though. Mainly.
No, you can't commit suicide.
Yeah.
そりゃ当たれほっよいしょ
Hiya. Nope.
よっとよい
Huh.
しょ
The barrel's on its side. You can't hit it with melee.
Yeah.
見えた
Move obstacles that are in your way, press Y to grab, and RT to push.
直撃
Yumia's strong.
You just push that massive piece of rubble.
Yep.
当たれ よっと そこ 当たれ
Where? Just don't jump allowing you to reach higher. Hey, I knew there was double jumping. Making sure I'm not missing any loot.
持ったまだまだよっまだまだよっ
There's triple jumping. Ooh.
持った 当たれ
Oh yeah, Kit, I got my next, I know my next opponent for my league.
Cool.
Orcs.
Orcs.
He's
For
gonna
the
use
walk.
He's gonna use the new shooting detachment for orcs.
Hmm.
The one that gives all of their ranged attacks sustained hits too.
That actually sounds like it could be interesting. Don't they have like a lot of shots, the shooting guys?
Yeah, they just... And their biggest downside is the fact that their balance for having lots of strong shooting is
Yeah.
that it only hits on 5s.
まだまだ
But you only need one more for a sustained hit.
持った
Yeah, you're gonna get half as many 6s as you are gonna get 5s. Well, you're half as likely to get a 6 over getting a 5+.
Yeah.
いや
Wham, wham. Exploration shooting.
You shoot things with a gun to make them do things.
見えた
That lock-on feature just mentioned,
しょ
kind of useless.
よいしょ
It said it would lock on to the nearest target. I had to be like right here from the ladder to lock onto it. I'm like, okay. Smooch. There we go.
持ったよいしょ
Wow, that's actually quite a bit of delay.
Eh. Ah!
There's a good 20 seconds between. I have to be right here to where you actually were pointing it. The
Yeah.
gun at nearly a thing.
Nice
Oh,
facial
Shiba-ga.
expression.
Was that the ground behind her?
Yeah.
Yes, Philippa? Oh. Good thing there wasn't a fail state for just dawdling. It's funny, but very annoying.
当たれ そこ
Bigger lock-on area for the barrel than there was for the ladder.
The barrel doesn't do anything for shooting it.
そこ
Unless it's physically in your way.
やっほっよっ持った
Oh, invisible wall.
ほっよっ
It's kind of lame. Why they let me up here if there was nothing up?
ほっまだまだ
Oh, oh, okay. Oh.
よっよいしょほっまだまだ
Wow. Yumia, you're glowing. What have you done recently? She is radiant. Gee, whatever am I to do? Wrong button.
当たれほっやっ
Lucky it didn't stop when the blade was right in front of the door.
Right? Invisible ceiling. Rolando!
何か来る
Good fire! Oh, very good. Apparently an attack boost and a defense shred leads to some pretty quick battles. Oh boy, she's moving.
よっと持ったまだまだよっ
Oh
want to look at her butt again?
Yeah. I know, I saw another bat in here somewhere. You, over here.
Any bonus for shooting them?
I don't know. It hasn't explained it to me yet.
You get.
Over here. Come on.
直撃それこいつ何か来る
Oh, shooting this
そ
like
ー
stuns him.
'It does seem that way. I heard a lot of people complaining before the demo even came out that the combat's gonna feel terrible.
まだまだ
Well, how does it feel?
Not bad.
まだまだもっと
What kind of combat system is it?
まだまだ
So the other games were turn-based, and this is apparently full action. But I think the thing is, they have to like recharge their action bars, I guess in a sense. So I think like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and all that. Active time battles.
That system is
よっ
patented. The active time battle system is patented.
Ow! Her legs! Let's try going into combat again and see what happens. Because it's supposed to be like a real-time battle, not a turn-based, if nothing
よっ
else.
と
It felt very
Yeah.
similar to Tales of Berseria.
I haven't actually. I own that. I haven't actually.
I imagine it'd be very similar to most Tales games, because I think they're all kind of like that. The difference being that this
You
one...
couldn't stun him because there was a cutscene going into that fight.
Yeah. Rumble! So with all enemies in the same area to a rumble encounter. These kinds of enemies will not be considered KO until each foe has been reduced to 0. Defending an evader. Hold left trigger, put into defensive state. Precision guards, okay, okay. While defending, pressing, arrow. Got to block to evade, okay. Your skill directly. Using skill directly after evading slightly boosts the power of it. Okay, okay. Area of effect attacks. Getting out of range for the active is enough to avoid them. Multiple enemies in the area using aiming attacks at the same time. Evading becomes much more difficult. Try moving out of the way. Let's try. Enough time to move, try guarding or evading. Pick based on your second sense.
この
Roll Rumble!
これで終わりこの倒れろ何か来る
Oh, it's over.
We all just died at the same time.
They did!
That's a weird way of doing it.
I don't know if it's because I was hitting them all because they were all bunched up enough, or if that's just how that's supposed to go.
Well, it said that they aren't considered defeated until everyone's defeated.
Yeah, so either that was a special case, or I just happened to have them all lined up nicely.
もっと
Woo!
Well, no, it's either you happen to have them all lined up nicely, or they just all die at the same time. Always. Battles.
Isn't that what I just said?
He said special case,
そろそろ移
Oh,
動しないと。
yeah.
which would imply, you know, thus the confusion.
Yeah, because I was already thinking that either I had them all lined up, or it, like, you know, it could have been a special case of they all shared an HP pool for training. Otherwise,
No, I think that's just how Rebel battles work. Because they said the Rebel battles are not defeated until all of them are defeated.
yeah.
Which I find weird.
よいしょ。よっと。やっ。よいしょ。 直撃。そりゃ。どけ。逃がすか。何か来る。かな。そこ。てや。それ。それ。そこ。
Hi, I'm liking this
直
combat.
撃。
So far, it seems to be incredibly one-sided.
見えた。
To be fair, I am entering them stunned and then doing a attack buff and defense shred and then going in for the assault. I'm already getting down my rotations.
Yeah, cue the boss fight and die.
そこ。そりゃ。どけ。かな。それ。まだまだ。
Continue down the path. Lower the ladder by shooting it.
直撃。
Yeah, in case you forgot, since the last time you did that.
よいしょ。ほっ、持った。ほっ。よっ。
Hiya!
I'm gonna see if you
Yup.
can
There we go.
thing instead of.
Yeah! And it was. It was tricky.
You did use the ladder right at the end, though.
I did. But at the same time, like, I found out, okay, I can boost up the ladder, grab the ladder, and finish the climb.
Is that white behind you?
Hmm? I'm not super big on the
Oh,
camera
that's the
shake.
outside. It's a hole. It's a wall.
Ah.
Yeah, camera shake is annoying. You don't want to just turn that off.
That'd be nice and immersive, but... oof.
Nah, it's just annoying. 2 for 1. Yeah, there's been no story explanation so far.
Nada.
まだまだ。
To be fair, I'm still trying to get to my friends.
てや。てや。 まだてやほっよいしょ
If they are your friends. I mean, those are the characters we know are party members.
Yeah. Slip through the gap.
Is everything behind you gonna fall apart, fall away again?
No.
Yep.
A little
Oh no,
collapse.
just collapse. I think this is a game where they're your friends.
ファイナルロードそう何か来るそこ
Attack buff. Defense shred. Assault.
You also are killing them before their attack finishes.
Yep.
直撃
It's kind of cool. It shows you where they're gonna hit, and then it fills up.
Yeah.
Do they actually explain that's how their attacks work?
Yes.
見えた
I have not been paying attention.
てやどけこの何か来る近すぎ
I think I took damage.
Actually took damage?
I took a little bit of damage. I took like 5 HP.
Time to restart the entire thing.
No, hit run. Time to restart.
Yeah, no hit run. Time to restart.
よいしょてや
Ah, there's the switch. I knew I had to shoot something. I was looking around for it already. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. I know what kind of room this is.
I can't really hear the game audio, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I hear you just fine. I don't know why I can't. Oh, fuck. I know why. I have it muted.
Eh.
I think it's too muted. That's why I can't hear you.
Range shift.
Because I don't want to hear myself and you twice.
Yeah. The battle area is divided into two areas, the inner range and the outer range. You can switch between them with up and down directional pad to evade the enemy's attack. Let's try!
少し離れよ
Ooh. Switching ranges also changes the character's skills. Don't be afraid to jump between ranges. Ooh. Stun symbols. All enemies have physical and magical stun symbols. Strike an enemy with an attack that matches the displayed icon will reduce the number of symbols. Try reducing this to 0. Okay. Bullet storm. Bullet storm.
Yeah, occasionally I'm hearing game audio through your Discord.
Yeah.
逃がすか
Probably why I got fucking confused.
銃弾の雨だ消したべ
I don't know what it is. Oh, really?
When the number falls to 0, the enemy will become stunned, which is a weakened state. This concludes the tutorial.
前に当たらないって
Tutorial's over.
これなら
Apparently.
このこれで終わり力が抜けてる
Welcome back, Joseph.
You missed the boss fight.
You did just miss the boss fight. Actually, I'm probably going to call that an elite rather than an actual boss.
And there's a door. So I'm making past it.
Yeah.
And I dropped my container past it in the boiling water.
Oh.
Luckily, it was a pre-portioned glass container, so it's not like I destroyed anything. But, oops.
I've learned how to zoom in and out. What's up, Joseph? What are in the barrels? Nothing.
Nothing. Timing. Did we say that at the same time?
I think so.
I didn't even look up from my phone when you read out what he said. Yeah, Kit's just destructive. He's just a destructive little monster.
Yeah. But one thing I just learned, Joseph, that there is basically 2 modes of combat. You got the close range combat, but you also have ranged. Deals magic damage. Deals magic damage reduced by using items. Deals magic damage reduced by today. Interesting. Yeah, you can shift from close range and range to help you evade enemy attacks. And it also changes out what skills you have.
So, you like orbit the enemies, and then you just back off and get closer.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Looks like you can also get a 4th outer range skill at some point.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of these can be swapped in and out.
Yeah, there's more skills.
Yeah.
Can you move their position?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, that definitely there's gonna be more skills later.
On the door frame.
Yeah, that's something we do in Warframe.
Yep. Door frame, best
We
frame.
don't do it on purpose. We do by accident. Oh, by the way, the Warframe update is Wednesday.
Wednesday? I remember them saying
The
that.
19th.
Oh.
At least I think I'll double check.
行き止まり
19th would be Wednesday.
Guy?
はずい
Yes. When they did talk the dev stream, they said with Encore Tekra Encore having first launch on March 9th.
よかっ
It's
なんだ生きてたか
launching on the 19th.
Okay.
And they'll be talking about it in the
手に
dev
殺
stream
さないでよ
On the what?
行こう
on the 28th. They'll be talking about it in the dev stream.
28th.
The dev stream on the 28th. At the end of the month, we do a dev stream.
Okay.
We'll be talking about the update and other things.
Okay. Oof.
皆さん止まって
Why did my FPS drop?
Did you catch up with
それ
everyone?
は私たちが見つけたものよ
Yep.
返して
やめとけ。はいそうですかと返してくれる玉じゃねえ。
ユミヤ全部氷
ユミヤくそどうなってんだ。
Is this Right?
Yeah.
こうなったら
変われ。
あいつかな。
Nice. Yeah, this cutscene is not running great whatsoever.
No.
It is running at a smooth
Choppy
15
as fuck.
FPS.
錬金術師。
And as far as I can see, it's not my computer.
It might just not like being streamed.
Ah.
Games in the moment.
It is a demo. So it could be like a snippet of the earlier build.
We've talked about this, and that is a bad way of showcasing your game.
It is.
And thus, Yumi died. Title screen.
Cue credits. Can I have
困
my
っている人がい
FPS
た
back,
ら
please?
手を差し伸べられる人になりなさいと母は言った。友達を大切にしなさい。相手の気持ちを考えなさい。整理整頓をしなさい。よく学び考
I
え
wonder if
な
that's
さい。
like the bad end of the game.
そして母はいつも最後にこう付け加えた。自分自身で何が正しいかを判断できるようになりなさい。その言
That
葉
helps.
を繰り返し思い出す。
Remove your
あの
model
時
and
の
at levels.
あの
Yes.
行動は正しかったのか。何度も何度も。
I ended the program that was
記憶をたどる。
running my model.
Okay, yeah, this is a game where you might have to downgrade yourself to stream it properly.
Oh well. I can do that.
ハルトさん、ようや
Yeah,
く見
it's
つけま
got
し
us
たよ。
running like
アト
shit.
リエにうってつけな場所。きっと錬金術師が使っ
Or
て
you
た
can
と
just
思うんです。
upgrade your computer.
あの廃墟。もしかしたら何か遺物が残されてるかも。それにあの廃墟は東大からつながるマナの通り道の
The
上にあっ
issue
て。
is,
おいユミヤ
Yeah,
Just-
the upgrading your computer thing is a
何
joke.
ですか？
yeah.
確かに俺は準備をしておいてくれとは言ったが
There's not
あ
much
ちこち
for
調
my
べ回って
computer to
くれとは言っ
improve
て
at
ない
the
ぞ
moment until we get like vastly better GPUs.
すいません。早く役に立ちたくて。
You're not
Yeah.
using a current gen.
俺がちゃんと言わなかったのが悪いさ
Uh,
けど改
I'm
め
running
て
a
意識しておいてくれよ
4080, and I
お前
don't
はこ
think
のアラディ
the
ス調
5080
査団の
is much of
要
an
であると
improvement.
同時に一応は監視対象でもあるんだ
wow,
はい。
I didn't realize.
お前に対する世間の目を考えれば気持ちはわかるが
I had this computer
焦
built
らな
for
くても
streaming
調査はこっから始まるんだ
with like
ほ
you
ら
know,
来たぞ
good stuff.
How much was it?
Uh,
You don't have to say if you don't want to.
I paid I think about 18? 1800?
1800.
I think.
Oh.
I'd have to look up the receipt again. I got really good deal on it.
団長、彼女が例の。
あ
Going like that.
アラディスの調査を進めるため俺が招いた錬金術師だ先に伝えた通り今後お前たちは監視役として彼女と共に動いてもらう
ええ。団長がそういうのならば。錬金術師、ユミヤ・リースフェルドだな。僕はユーステラ騎士団所属。
Victor Von
ビクトル・フォン・デューラーだ。エアハルト団長より聞いているとは思うが、錬金術師である君の監視を担当する。立場をよくわきまえた上で、与えられた任務を遂行するように。もちろん、僕らも協力はするが。
よろしくお願いします。
分かっていると思うが、錬金術は禁忌の術だ。 あくまでも君は調査のために特例で術の使用を認められているということを重々理解してくれ。
ちょっとお兄ちゃん、初めましての子に硬すぎじゃない？そんなんじゃ仲良くなれるものもなれないってば。気楽に行こう、気楽に。同じく騎士団所属、アイラ・フォンデューラ。お兄ちゃんともども志願して調査団に参加したの。よろしく、ユミ
Yeah,
ヤ。
English
年
voice?
近そうだし、
No.
敬語はなしでお願いね。
Yeah, that's expected, I guess.
You and your English VAs, no JP VAs. That was a post I was reading about. Was I would rather have the game no dialogue than only JP dialogue. I'm like, what?
No, I'm not. No. I'm not that person. I'm not crazy.
Looks at your
I just don't want to
archetypes.
have a mix.
Oh, okay.
I don't like the mix, and it's most of the jarring fact of having some people be English and some people not.
Okay.
よろしくお願い。じゃなくて、
And I guess it got enough to the point where there was
よろ
enough
しく。
English that I was just like, let's turn
そ
everything
んなに
English.
かしこまらないでもいいのに。ほら、お兄
Almost
ちゃ
all
ん
the
も。
characters use have English voices.
ああ。以後よろしく頼む。
はい、よろしくお願いします。錬金術の扱いについても十分。
Well, if there are too many games, I would flip flop between
二人
English
は
and
実際に錬金術って見たことありますか？
audio.
This is interesting.
あるわけないだろう。
見れる機会がないからね。
I'm not at my computer, so I don't know what's going on.
ならまずは一度見てお
So,
いてほしいです。
story-wise, alchemy
錬
is
金術が一体どんなものなのか、
considered forbidden in this game.
きっと調査団の役に立て
Oh
ると
yeah,
思
I
うん
saw
で
that
す。
from the preview.
Yeah, but in previous games, alchemy was this kind of almost
いい
everyday
です
thing.
か、エアハルトさん。
Yes.
ああ、ちゃんと知ってもらうべき
I
だ。
played one of the games.
これから行動を共にするんだからな。
ありがとうございます。それじゃあ二人ともついてきてください。
The main character's trying to figure out alchemy.
言われずとも君が行く場所に同
Yeah,
行す
she
る
seems
の
to be an
が僕たちの
alchemist.
任務だ。
That makes sense. It's a game about alchemy.
Yep, system area map. I kind of get what you mean, Joe, but the mouths are animated interestingly. I think it's partly due to the style choice.
Oh?
Yeah, the mouths are a little rigid, I think is probably a good word for it. They're not like,
That is a word for it.
yeah. 'Cause, like, if you take a look at like the animations in ZZZ, their mouth movement is like phenomenal. I didn't catch any of that. All I got was gurgling sounds.
ちょっと疲
Yeah,
れたな。
yeah, it kind of did, Joe. It kind of did. Wasn't enough for me to be like off-put by it terribly, but it was like, yeah, that could have been better. Select to open a map. See, fast travel. Swift areas. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Sorry about that. I was flipping over my laundry because I heard it dinged. I was doing my dinner. I forgot what I tried to say that you didn't catch.
I mentioned that the mouth movements were rigid.
Oh yes, I said one of those games is a
ちょっと疲れたな。
mobile game and the other is not. Guess which one has the better mouth?
I mean, to be
Animation.
fair, ZZZ is kind of loosely a mobile game. Like, it will melt a phone.
It feels like
Sorry,
the,
sorry,
Free to play gacha game.
yeah. I mean, to be fair,
The
gachas are
point is,
huge,
it's free to. Yeah.
and it's MiHoYo, which is also huge. The Atelier series is actually a rather small company in compared
Yeah, but
to
they make
the gaming.
so many games.
Yeah. I can gather things by pushing Y. Okay. Various ingredients can be obtained. Da, da, da.
Can I make a prediction?
Hmm?
Can I make a prediction?
Sure.
So I wonder if alchemy is forbidden now because at some point in the past they like damaged the world somehow. Was
I
alchemy going
would,
too
yeah,
far?
I would imagine something like that.
And the bad guys are just trying to stop you from doing it again.
Yeah.
And that, I get that just from that opening sequence with all the destroyed shit.
おいだ
Mhm.
もうトゲトゲしててめんどくさい。これでよし。
Shoot the fruit to gain the fruit.
Yep. I think most of the Atelier games that aren't direct sequels are standalone. Pretty
Do
sure.
they take place in the same universe?
I don't 100% know, because this is my first Atelier game.
何これ。まだま
That's
だ。
why I'm like, I think they're standalone from each other, like how Final Fantasies are.
当たれ。そこ。よっと。持った。
Woo!
そろそろ定期メンテナンスの時期です。ユミヤ、準備を進めてください。
これを機に新しい機能をつけようと思うんだよね。炎の力を強めて暖房
Wow,
機
they've
能
been
とか
making these games since
魔物への追
1997.
撃機能も。
やめてください。余計なことをする必要はありません。フラミーは今でも十分高性能です。
これってよっと。
Hiya! Okay, that wasn't high enough to take damage. Zip lines. Ah, right there.
これこれ。
Yeah, that is pretty nice. I was kind of almost expecting it to be an upgrade to get for exploration purposes.
これって罠じゃありませんように。
The first two series were never released in North America
Hmm.
or outside Japan.
よっと。ほっよいしょ。これこれ。
And they have a lot of side games that were never released outside of Japan.
持った。
Same with the remakes.
よっと。まだまだ。
2012.
まだまだ。よいしょ。一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
Whoa! Whoa, okay.
Yumia を考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。
I actually caused structural damage with that shot. I'm not 100% sure, Joe, but I... Oh, good! Ow. I wasn't trying to jump off of a high point game. You kind of forced my hand.
一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。ほっや。
Oh, that's why, Joe. I opened the chest from the wrong side of the wall.
終わった。よいしょ。ほっ。終わった。いや。終わった。
To be 100% fair, I don't think I was supposed to get this high.
Found.
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
これでよし。これって。これって。
Yeah, sometimes they're even in rock walls.
これこれ。ほっ。そりゃ。何これ。 また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。よっ。てや。何これ。これでよし。
Hits them with their staff to mine.
何が入ってるの
Okay,
か
do you have an
な。
issue with the game?
Hmm?
Oh no, this game is bad for me, he says.
Yeah, all the collect
All the
these
icons.
icons. Yeah. I'm kind of loving that though. Like, ooh, gotta go over here, gotta go over there, gotta go over here.
直撃。
So find it weird, you can just shoot shit. And oh yeah, I collected that.
そりゃ。行くよ、お兄ちゃん。
あまり飛び出しすぎるのよ。
Two times just look at the guy, get shot. What's going on?
Yeah. To flee from battle. Okay.
まだ待ってやったな、アイラ。
出てきたか。
これなら。
ストライクアーツ。とどめ。今でチャンス。
Can't hear you at the moment. For some reason, combat got really, really loud.
しまった。そこ。少し離れよう。
行くぞ、食いしばれ。
Okay, what was it?
Q, I was gonna say Q, you dying.
Eh.
Something you're probably fighting yet.
Apparently got stunned.
Slimes gave clean water.
見つけた。
Yeah, slimes are like almost 100% water.
私たちの調査で世間の錬金術に対する印象は変わるのかな。
どんな大きな事実を明らかにしても、
In some
初めは
universes,
些
I know
細な影
slimes
響
are
に
like
とどまるでしょ
nearly
う。しか
100%
し、
water.
何も行動しなければ、そうした些細な影響すらも発生しません。
そっか。そうだよ
I
ね。
think you found a cave
There.
for later. Yeah, it said you need special ammunition.
Yeah, I was more or less trying to find out how I make more regular ammo. Because apparently that's actually a thing.
can't shoot anymore.
Yeah.
You can still have ammo in combat.
そりゃこれって何こ
Yeah, I
れ
feel like that would have been a nice tutorial thing. Like, by the way, outside the tutorial, your ammo is
これ
limited.
これてや
I imagine ammo
Oh,
is gonna be super easy to make or buy, because there are cases of where you want ammo to grab chests off of walls.
そりゃ
The
そ
tutorial
ろ
would
そ
have
ろ
been
日が暮
possible
れ
if
る
you
け
used
ど
all your ammo.
どうしよう一旦帰った方がいいかな
Those ladders.
Yeah, which now makes me wonder about, can I soft lock myself?
Yes, you totally mined that while standing on it.
Yep.
てや
Oh, look,
Correct,
another glass wall.
Yeah.
そこ
You keep trying to hit the bones.
Maybe.
そこてや
アイラ気をつけるんだぞ。
少し離れそうだなこの距離でアイラ準備しても離れよう
まだまだ終わらせる。
クルスラスト
Kind of weird for the standard ammo to be limited in the
これが私の
use your gun in combat. He has unlimited scan ammo. There's no number anyway.
これでまた誰かを守れる。
Yeah, I'm pretty sure scan ammo is unlimited.
私史上最高更新中
I'll double check that once I'm out of here. Yeah, because there's a number there for regular, but nothing for scan.
当たれこれこれてや飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいって
Seemed
い
like
う
it. I figured it was worth a shot. But
これってほっ何これてや
So some of the games had
Mada,
planned, by
mada.
the way.
てや
yeah, I haven't seen any mention of it yet.
何これ
They've moved away from that since, partially since that's
当たれ
So I'm only level 6. Let's not engage with level 8s.
ほっよっよっとよっと見つけたよいしょ見つけたてや何これそこ
Red Wolf. Red Wolf.
そこ
That looks interesting. Tree inside of a cave. Exploration, the Shrine of Prayer. By checking shrines of prayer while exploring, you obtain energy prisms used to enhance energy core and unlock skills. You can use prisms to enhance energy actions. If it isn't active, then it needs to be returned to normal. Take a look around an area. Manipulate, repair, or remove the source of the problem.
強力な敵の反応を感知。
行くよお兄ちゃ
Never
ん
found the source
あ
of
ま
the
り飛び
problem.
出しすぎるなよ。
この
クレセイドラッシュ。少し距離。ユミヤがやられた。回復を頼む。
どうしよ
接近する。どうだ。
You took care of
どけ。ふっ。とどめだ。 油断したか。
そんなお兄ちゃん。ペネトレート。
Oh, they're dead.
Yeah. If your energy is above 50%, you can revive at the same spot. If you don't have enough energy, you'll lose some of your items and return to the base.
マナエナジー残り半分です。
ユミヤ、準備。
当然できてます。
まだまだ。どけ。
しまった。
ユミヤがやられた。回復を頼む。これなら。全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。くらえ。食いしばれ。
Sure, there's only about half health.
アッパーブロー。クルセイドラッシュ。どけ。
ごめん。
アイラ、意識はあるか。アイラ。見える。食いしばれ。くらえ。麻酔だ。どけ。あっ。
一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
I don't think you're ready for that.
No, and it kind of sucks that it was just like, here you go, here's death.
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が
Did
一
you
番難しい
respawn
って
and
い
you
う。
just get thrown back into combat?
I got spawned right next to it and it was coming at me already, so I was like, I engaged first.
捕まえた。
My point was there's no chance to run away.
これこれ。
Not really.
ほら。
Head to
ど
the
こ
next
行くの？
sector.
見つけた。これこれ。てや。
Glowing.
Yeah.
てや。
See ammo again?
フラミーってマナ領域の影響を受けてないよね。
フラミーは超高性能自立型探索補助装置です。どんな環境にも適用可能です。水の中を除いて。
てや。見つけた。やっ。てや。よし。持った。これって当たれ。
You doing
ほ
the
ら
water?
これこれ。行くよお兄ちゃん。そう
あまり飛び出しすぎるのよ。
倒れろ。
逃がさない。
I can. I don't know how deep of water I can go.
アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
これなら心配性だ
If
な。
someone's lower level than you,
Yep.
easy. High level, you're dead.
To be fair, it was like 2 levels higher than me, so. And it was also
これっ
a
て
fierce monster, quote unquote. Which are stronger than
捕まえ
normal.
た。何これ。
And apparently rush you.
To be fair, most monsters seem to rush you.
当然できてます。
アッパーブロー。
Why is combat like 12 times louder than the game
こ
normally?
れこれ。また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
I don't know, maybe there's a setting for that.
Background music, sound effects. Doesn't seem to be.
そこ
Storm Elemental level 11. No, thank you.
てやこれってそこ
You can't knock it down. You're running regular ammo.
Yep.
てやそやこれこれそこ
ユミ準備
当然できてます
I don't like that. I think that's called the battle focus.
What?
Where the game would just kind of slow everything down, rip away my controls to zoom in on another character.
見つけた当たれ
I like how they all pose when you just set
てやアイラ準備はいいいつでも平気これならおしまい そこてやアイラ準備はいいいつでも平気この
That's much better.
これが私の可能性
Wow, that was 2 levels higher than you.
これでまた
Fine.
誰か
It
を
also
守
wasn't
れ
a fierce monster, though.
私史上最高更新中そや見つけたそやアイラ準備はいいいつでも平気逃がすか何これで始めましょうピクセルさん
そして終わらせよう
I'm really enjoying this. This is actually nice.
見つけた
I could see myself just spending a stream walking around gathering materials.
And then dying and losing most of them. Sorry.
マナ領域の影響か
Horrible.
アラディスの魔物は凶暴な個体が多いようです
Yeah, this
戦いに巻き込まれないように気をつけてよ私たちもずっとフラミーのことを気にしたりできないし
はいフラミーはイリーヌが残した貴重なものですユミヤが完全修復できない以上
Oh, look, a ladder.
細心の注意を払います
本当にいつも一言余計飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていうてや
Saw you walking into that short ledge and not being able to climb it. That was weird.
行くよお兄ちゃん
あまり飛び出しすぎるのよ
いや
どけ
暗い
クルセイドラッシュ
It's almost even followed.
Peonies! Peonies!
アイラ気をつけるんだぞ
この対象だな来いてや見つけたほっやそや当たれ
Those resource nodes just up the mountain side.
Yeah.
持った
Oh, that works on treasure chests.
これって
Yeah. I just wish I
That
had
does not look
ammo.
like a does not look like a treasure chest.
While exploring visiting settlements, you can suddenly receive new questions. Random quest. Random quest can affect story progress. Do not affect story progress. Can earn various rewards. Okay.
厄介そうだけど退治しないと。
Start. Test of strength.
何これ。アイラ準備はいい。いつでも行く。はっどうだ。これが私の可能性。
We'll see in the combat.
これでまた誰かを守れる。
Level up.
私史上最高。
Now I'd feel a little more prepared taking on that wolf.
始めましょうビクトルさん。
そして終わらせよう。
I like how it said you could do it, and it proceeded no, you couldn't do it.
Yeah.
It was too powerful for you.
何これ。
Wait, didn't it
も
tell
う
you
す
you
ぐ
have
着
smoke
きますよ。
bombs?
It did say I have smoke bombs. I could instantly flee. However, I did not.
Couldn't you?
錬金術
However, I
に
did not get a
ぴったりの場所
tutorial on how to use
なんだった
said
か。
smoke bombs.
はい
I think
こ
you
れ以
got it
上
when
な
it
く。
said, by the way, you have smoke
多
bombs.
分
And you just like,
昔
I
の
don't
錬
care
金
about
術
smoke
師が
bombs,
使
and
ってたんじゃないか
zoom
な。
through it.
周
No,
辺の
I
安全
read
を
it.
確
It
認
just it didn't say
計
how to
測が
use
可能
items.
です。
Oh,
Speaking of, let's find like just a small slime and
行くよお兄ちゃん。
あまり飛び出しすぎるのよ。クルセイドラッシュ。今がチャンスだ。
これでどうだ。
I didn't see a menu for items.
okay, go back into combat.
I saw a flea icon, but I didn't see.
Yes, that's using the smoke
アイラ
bomb.
準備はいい。いつでも平気。
それ痛いぞ。
捕まえた。
やったなアイラ。
Well, another thing too is that this game's supposed to be huge on like item consumption, but like, where's the items?
おいだ。ああもうトゲトゲしててめんどくさ
You might not go out and throw it.
い。これこれ。
I mean, you don't even have your alchemy lab.
Yeah,
You don't care.
that's why I'm heading towards the
見つけた。
quest icon. Like, 'cause I want to get ammo too, because like I can't open chests.
周
Kind
辺
of
の
funny
安
seeing
全
the
を
chest
確
is
認
covered in rock.
休息が可能です。
ここ。
私のアトリエということにしました。たった今から。
It's a nice place. I like it.
アトリ
錬金術師の拠点のこと。この場所、大昔も同じように使われていたんだと思う。
Oh. Holes or windows behind you?
Heh. Windows.
ああ
Although I think they're
ボロ
missing
屋じゃん。
glass. It's a dump.
今はまだ廃墟だけど、これから整備していく予定ってことで。
大昔というのはアラディスの大災
The
害より
great
前か。
disaster.
ならここも危ない場所だったり。
特に変なものはなかったと思うけど。
禁忌をもって禁忌を制すとは団長の考えは読めないな。
It's called fighting fire with fire. You and I understand that one.
Yeah, and then everyone gets burned. I think it's
The indiscrimination of flames.
ちょっとお兄ちゃん。そんな禁忌とか言ったらユミヤもやりにくいでしょ。
murder is not the solution.
ユミヤが変なことしないように私たちがいるんだから。
変なことか。
Oh, I just remembered a funny conversation with my little sister.
Hmm.
準備始めますね。
Oh, I was just going on. I was telling her violence isn't the answer. She's like, yes, it is. Like, no, it's not the answer. It's the question, and the answer is yes. Oh, what, you thought I was going to tell you don't fight? No.
どうユミヤ、すぐにできそうなの？
ちょっと待ってね。
Your heels glow.
Yeah,
ユミよ
the alchemy heals.
あれを準備して その次
Infinite ammo.
は
ちょっと
Sound like your gun.
Right.
はい
はいって大丈夫？
そう
Because
だね。
suddenly losing a
あと
key
何
to
個
the
か
game
準
is
備が終わった
totally.
ら始められるかな
not
と
acceptable,
いうところで
I'm sorry, that's
えっと
stupid.
手伝おうか。
でも二人は監視役って立場だし。
調査に必要な準備ならば手を貸す。
Hold on. Do you have piercings? You're so stiff and improper, and just like I am surprised you have piercings.
Okay,
ありがとうございます。
it depends entirely on the culture. Are you shaming his culture? Seriously, man?
すみません。
Shame on you.
気にしないで。ほら、何が必要なのか教えて。
そうだな。
What do you need after I was out there gathering stuff for like a day?
これで素材の準備はできたな。
Oh, yeah, what do you need? You immediately get thrown into another cutscene after like a second of free movement.
That was
はい。
funny.
あとは錬金術に使うものとそうでないものを仕分けして。
全部が使えるわけじゃ。
錬金術は素材に宿るマナを活用してるから、マナの少ない素材は錬金術には向かないんだよね。でも余った資材にも使い道はあるよ。錬金術以外にも何か作る機会は多いだろうし。
ああ、なんかサバイバルみたいでいいね。
調査団の資源にも限りがある。使えるものは何でも使うべきだな。
まずは仕分けした素材を収納しておきたいな。そのあたりから着手してみよう。
Building and making furniture. Create furniture by using a workbench, share specific materials, blueprints. Workbench! I like how it taught me about using the workbench first. I'm just gonna craft as a workbench, multiple objects.
どの家具にしようかな。
Replenish energy. Create furniture and embrace. Perform synthesis.
どうしよう。置けそうな数は何個か作っておこうかな。
When you turn to the atelier or building area with a container, the items in your basket will be automatically transferred to the container. Ingredients stored in containers can be used during synthesis.
Surprised you didn't just make one of everything on that list.
Because I'm not sure what's around here, because I saw some stuff out here.
Oh, there's a photo list.
So that's already been created. Got a well. Right. Can I just smack it?
これでよし。罠じゃありませんように。さすがエリキシル。素材の時点ですごい力を感じる。そりゃ。
I think you have to shoot that one.
Yep.
Do all the ammo creation be behind that door.
God.
そりゃ。まだまだ。
Oh no, that glass is actually broken.
もっと。
The big window.
Yeah, the glass and all they got that one is
definitely messed up. Citizen. Eh, that was all busted up too.
It is a dome.
フラミーってマナ領域の影響を受けてないよね。
Oh, is there a better place for me to build all this? Can I build in this room? No? Really?
No, you just sleep on that couch at the open window.
模様替えしよう。
I think the curtain on the other side.
今置いたのって収納用の箱？
What's that? A storage box? What do you use a storage box? No.
ひとまずはこれくらいなら簡単に用意できるよ。錬金術はとにかくたくさんの道具とか素材が必要になるから拠点もしっかり準備しないと。今はまだ作れるものもその資材も何もかも足りないけど。
逆に言えば今後任務を進めつつ資材とかを集めればどんどん充実させられるってこと。そうだな、ここにおしゃれなソファーとか置いたりして。
アイラ、遊びに来てるわけじゃないんだぞ。
I did. I came here to fool around. Wait, what?
わかってるけど、せっかくならいい部屋にしたいじゃん。
まあ確かに拠点の構築は調査団の重要な任務の一つだが。
This guy is really soft when it comes to his sister. But otherwise, he's always like very stern and strict.
便利なら何を置いたっていいですから。いい拠点にしましょう。
And then you made fun of him for his piercings.
I didn't make fun of him for his piercings. I'm surprised he had them.
Uh-huh. I thought he let you use the dressing room.
Right?
To force your party members into swimsuits. You bought that version of the game, right?
Oh yeah, I bought the biggest version of the game.
この辺り崖も多くて素材集めも大変だね。
That's what I'm curious about.
そういう時はこれを使えば。
Click.
打って落とすってこと？
うん、その方が楽だし。
すっごい。
そんなことに銃弾を消費していいのか。肝心な場面で弾切れを起こすぞ。
いえ、銃弾くらいなら。いつでも作れますから。
I can make more at any time. Schmug.
銃弾作れるの？
外で作れるのは本当に簡単なものだけだけどね。
I hope this means I can actually do bullet crafting outside of the atelier.
銃弾は
Bullets are simple stuff. Okay.
現地で素材を集めて現地で作ったりできるんだよね。探索もはかどりそうじゃん。
調査団の役に立てる。
You know, I know the other alchemy games you can just make stuff in the field.
Okay, I can hold left and right mouse. Left and right mouse button. Left and right bumpers while exploring the radial. Simple synthesis.
そろそろ移動しないと。
Radio menu, exploration bag, exploration items.
I just noticed stream earlier.
This is the way. Scanning! I've already been scanning.
The materials are unique items. Oh, yeah. Shocker.
どれにしよ
Alright, can you make bullets now?
う。これでいけるはず。
A little bit of energy and a little bit of iron. Okay. Interesting. Basic bandages.
I like how she makes it and just
急がなくても
throw
平
it
気
into
かな。
that bag.
Right?
これでいけるはず。ま、簡単なものならどこでも作れるし。
Wait, are the zipline gloves consumables?
It did kind of seem that way, didn't it?
ああ、徹夜しちゃった。仮眠でいいから寝たい。
Yeah, I just thought I might have had some already, because at the very early area, I was like,
何作ろうか
oh,
な。
they are consumable. I wonder if I
Yeah,
lost
I know,
them when I
I-
died. Because, like, when I got to this area, I was like, hold X to use the zip line.
これでいけるはず。
Yeah,
急
because
がなくても平気か
you
な。
make them in stacks of 5.
Yeah.
And
Super
they
cheap,
stack
though.
20. Nope,
女の
you
子
don't
の
get
履
access
く
to
ところが
DLC
見
yet.
たいと。
Mm.
But you can't take off your jacket.
女の子の履くところが見たいと。
Whoa.
What?
気持ち悪い。目が回るよ。
It took off a bit more than I was expecting.
気持ち悪い。目が回るよ。
Suffer, Victor. You get to wear your full
綺
coat.
麗な鳥。当たれ。これでよし。てや。罠じゃありませんように。
Treasure trove key. Okay. Magical keys. Gotcha.
てや。
Looks like it just became day.
よっと。
Looks like it.
That was a sudden shift.
ほっよっ。
I mean, it was kind of sunrise when we were having that conversation outside.
Yeah, but it went from dim to bright, like a snap of the fingers.
何にしよう。何個か作っておこうかな。
I already have a workbench here. I already have an energy generator outside.
模様替えしよう。
You're just gonna make your altar?
Go here.
快適な感じにしたいな。
That's cool. It lets you just build them.
Yeah.
マナ領域の影響か、アラディスの魔物は凶暴な個体が多いようです。
戦いに巻き込まれないように気をつけてよ。私たちもずっとフラミーのこと気にしたりできないし。
はい。フラミーはイリーネが残した貴重なものです。ユミヤが完全修復できない以上、細心の注意を払いま
Energy
す。
generator, you think it regenerates
本当
energy
に
over
いつ
time?
も一言余計。
That way.
マナエナジー、 補充完了。
また採取できるように
Looks
取
like
る
you
ときは
materials
根を
from
残す
breaking
ように
the
しないと。
breaking the boxes.
そりゃ見つけた。
I saw something. Is Ned streaming? No.
I didn't see notification.
Yeah, so I was like, I've been going for a little bit now. Like,
Yeah, he didn't announce he's gonna stream.
これこれ。
There's no live announcement.
そりゃ
yeah.
これって
And I'm pretty sure I'm following him.
Yeah, I haven't seen any announcements, so I was like, you know, checking.
一
He's
休みし
currently
つ
offline.
つ荷物の整理とかしたいな。これこれ。よいしょ。
Those are barrels. Hiya! Your Amazon order will ship
これっ
soon.
て。
Okay.
そりゃ
Oh, you have the materials you needed.
Yep.
持った。ほっや
Ah!
持った。
Did you
まだ
fall?
まだ
Yeah, you see it in about 5 seconds now.
まだまだ。
I'm not at my computer, that's why.
Oh. Yeah, I was trying to get onto the roof in my Axlear,
持った。
but I think there's an invisible wall up there.
Games with their invisible
Mada, mada.
walls. Like, they don't want you to have fun.
Right?
これって。
Give me a moment.
まだまだ。よっまだまだ。よっと。どこにしよっかな。
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
見つけた。やっ持った。そりゃほっや原石って意外と見つかりにくいから貴重品なんだ。
You just climbing rocks,
これ
falling off of them.
これこれ。
Wandering away from your altair.
罠じゃありませんように。
I wanted that chest. It contained a mushroom.
そこ。
Wow, that's a lot of work for 3 mushrooms.
Alright, it cost me 3 iron.
持っ
Oh,
た。
actually, probably cost me less than that.
よっ
3 iron divided by
Why?
5.
よっ
3 iron for 5 bullets.
Yeah.
一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
Zipline gloves are 1 fiber to 1 bullet. Sorry, 1 fiber to 1 glove.
Yeah, 3 iron, 5 bullets.
Jeez.
Oh, the outfits go into cutscenes.
これでいい
Love
の？
Yeah.
Dude,
ありがと
does take
う。と
away
りあ
from
えず
seriousness
最低限の準備が整ったと思う。
and go into a
それじゃ
cutscene and swim there. But
ごめんユミヤ、
jeez,
ちょっと待って。
something else, right?
それ何？
おお、こいつは
超高性能自立型探索補助装置フラミーと申します。
喋った。まさかこれも錬金術で。
私が一から作ったものではないんですが、これから始まる調査でも活躍すると思います。
こんなものまで生み出すとは。 これから作るものは喋らないんだよな。
さすがに喋らないです。これまでも何度か作ったこともある簡単なもので。みんなの役に立つものを作ります。信じてほしいです。
見届けさせてもらおう。
見ててね、お母さん。始めよう。
Her neck clasp looks like a face.
Hmm?
The clasp around her neck.
Mia. Oh, there we go.
適切な距離感を知らない人？
Yeah, it kind of does.
絶対近すぎると思うけど、あの鳥、
Oh, yeah.
どこ行くんだろう。
Controls are a little odd.
Why can't you zoom any further in?
She disappears if I do.
I'm not talking about why you aren't. I'm saying why the game doesn't let you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the character should still be there. It's you're moving it too early.
Hmm? What was that?
Also, so you know how if you zoom in any further, your character disappears?
Yeah.
It's doing that too early
Yeah.
because you're not zooming in far enough for the camera to be inside the character. Fix it.
Oh, that's as far as I can zoom in. Like, I actually hit a point where I can't zoom in any further, and she's not disappearing.
My point is, if she gets too close to the camera, she disappears.
Yeah.
I mean, doing that too early, just earlier than the character would disappear, or earlier than the camera would go through them.
Why am I... I was able to zoom in further than just, like, past her.
You can also move the camera.
Cool. Now she's sliding.
What the fuck? What have you done? You found all the bugs, man.
Boy. Oh boy. Ooh, ooh.
If you leave, she'll stop sliding. Oh no, are you moving the character?
Yeah, I had control over her movement.
Why is she drifting then?
Right?
Oh, your controller's drifting. That's why. Must be. And her action is too sensitive. Bye.
That's actually kind of great.
Oh, she just goes right through walls too.
Yeah.
Oh, I gave you a teleporter accident. What poses do you have?
Got default normal with just stand normal. She's kind of leaning back a little bit more.
Standing normal, her hands are clenched a bit more too.
Yeah. Oh, one of them is. This drift thing is kind of annoying. There we go. It's kind of a shame I can't bring her in any closer. I
It
would
would be nice if there's some animation to these poses.
Yeah. I mean, there is an option for, I think there was an option for like letting animation to continue. Hold on. Movement speed. Toggle UI. Okay, toggling movement speed doesn't actually seem to do anything. Toggling movement seems to just cause my camera to slowly drift.
I was wondering if it was slowly moving.
Yeah! it was.
There's no. Is there an at the ready with the? At the ready to shoot.
There kind of was, yeah. Oh no, it's not quite at the ready to shoot. There we go.
There we go. I can see it. Oh no! Goodbye. Oh, God. Oh no. She's speaking Japanese. The floor is speaking Japanese in this case. One-handed.
Yep. The fact that the characters disappear is really frustrating. Like, what if I just want a close-up of her face?
No. Yeah, that's what I said. They got a bug with the. Oh. Oh, right there.
取っておけばいつか思い出になるかな。
Hopefully the full version of photo mode is better. Yumia can create tools by weaving memories together. This is known as alchemy. I can make a luft. Air element attack item which Yumia already knows how to make. Please select the luft recipe. Okay.
これに合うのは
There's a memory vial, alchemy tool, store memories. Recipe for luft required. Record into this memory vial. Accessing it will start synthesis. Synthesis starts! Memory has been accessed. Alchemy core for short, is now visible. Core is important memory which directly affects the item's strength. The goal of the synthesis is to strengthen the core. Please select the alchemy core. Currently selected as an active state. This means that the effect cannot be strengthened and the synthesis cannot continue. To proceed with synthesis, you must first activate the core by providing it mana from a certain ingredient.
材料はあったかな
The core will display the ingredients needed to activate the core. Luft requires mana from Pinwind to activate. Welcome back, Joe. I'm just getting into the alchemy. Please select Pinwind. Let's select the
少
deets
し
here.
材料も整理しようかな
Complete. The Pinwind's mana has activated the core. The core has caused new things to appear. Let's say it's called an alchemy slot. Slot can have an ingredient added to them. As a visualization mana floating in the air is called the drifting mana. To continue with this, please select a slot.
使う材料は
The blue circle you see now is called the resonance area. Resonance areas occur when ingredients are added. Slots vary in size depending on the ingredients used. With the core, slots, or mana are within the resonance area, the finished product is enhanced. Please select an ingredient.
使う材料は
Oh, I see. So there's only going to be ones. And that fresh spring water get me a 5. For the moonflower.
そんなに悩むことでもないかな
I see. All these have a resonance value.
Which changes the size of that circle.
そんなに悩むことでもないかな
Well, I have one item that resonance 4 still gets me a resonance 6 plus mana 5. And then I have a resonance 5 which only gets me resonance 5 but mana 5. So I'm trying to figure out the
少し材料も整理しようか
relation
な
between the item's resonance and the final product resonance.
That item gives a resonance boost.
Ooh.
To its effect.
So it does.
少し材料も整理しようかな
Whereas the other C rank. Downing is an attack up.
Let's get 3 of those. Let's just go with that one.
That one gives a quality up.
Yeah. What's all this? I have a few of them. Level up! Mana inside the resonance has been acquired. Acquired mana accumulate release power. Some mana
Level up. 強くなった？
Coin slots have also resonated. They aren't acquired like mana, but by causing them to resonate, then powers can be unleashed. Once resonance is finished, the amount of mana required and the number of times the core slots resonated are counted. The higher this count, the stronger the finished product. Let's wrap up synthesis here and start synthesis.
こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。
That synthesis is complete. My eyes. This is
綺麗。
so pretty.
あ、いや。見られながらは初めてだったんですけど、お二人から見てどうでしたか？
なんか全然想像と違った。こんなやり方で物を作り出すなんて。
That part where you stared at every single one of your ingredients and trying to figure out which one to use is very interesting.
その動作、まるで手品か芸事のようだ。これが錬金術なのか。
体を動かしてるのは、これが私にとって一番マナを操りやすいからです。
Good explanation. Good explanation. I could believe that.
操る？
命が大地に帰ると、魂に刻まれた記憶や思いがマナへと変わって大地に蓄えられる。私たちの身の回りにもマナはたくさんありますけど、錬金術師はそれを直接操る。マナを操って刻まれた記憶からレシピを編み出し、素材を捧げることで物質を再構築する術。それが錬金術です。
私にはぼんやりとしか感じられないけど、マナを直接操るなんて初めて見たかも。
これができるのも特殊な才能なんだって。私もつい最近分かったことだけど。
つまり君自身、この力がどれほどの潜在能力を秘めているかわからない。
そうですね。これから学んでいけばもっといろんなことが。
辺り一帯に広がる自然に飲み込まれた廃墟。ここはアラディス帝国が滅んだのは錬金術の力が暴走したからだと言われている。
The Empire was destroyed by alchemy run rampant.
仮に君自身にその気がなくとも、御しきれずに力が暴走する恐れもあるんじゃないか。
すいません。可能性は否定できないです。私もまだまだ未熟だから。でも知らなきゃ何も始まらない。
Drooped when she got a little sad about.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It's animated quite well.
調査団の目的はこの地に残されたあらゆる謎を解き明かすことです。
I can't wait until she has a surprise and we see it go just straight up.
私は一人の錬金術師として、この地で錬金術によって何が行われたのか知りたい。そのためにここに来ました。
そうか。
ねえねえユミヤ、これ何に使うの？
魔物退治に使う道具。まだまだ改良の余地はあるけど。
へえ、試しに使ってみてもいい？
おいアイラ、
知らなきゃ何も始まらない。それは 本当のことじゃない？
うん、使ってみてほしい。前に何度か作ったことがある道具だから失敗はしてないと思う。
僕たちの目の届くところで頼むぞ。
よーし決まり。それじゃ早速出発。
Yeah.
Weird, the first thing you made was a weapon.
今の声。フラミ、今何かあった？
微小なマナの揺らぎは検知しましたが、それ以上の情報は得られていません。
それだけ？
フラミーが持つ機能はユミヤが調整したものであり、その上限はユミヤの錬金術の実力に依存します。
Sassy little flame bot.
なんでこんな生意気になっちゃったんだか。
Equipping combat items. Equip items, battle song strategy, main menu.
ちょっと疲れた。ともかくさっきの道具、近くの魔物で効果を試してみようか。
I have equipped Unluft.
E-rank.
突然爆発とかもしないよ。
しませんよ。少なくともこれは。
Hey, see if extending the camera in this mode too close to a character makes it disappear.
To one of the side characters there?
Yeah.
Okay. I got stuck to do another tutorial of something I've already been using.
So they regenerate over time.
Yeah.
Your energy isn't full. Oh, I was going to talk about not using photo mode at all.
Oh.
取っておけばいつか思い出になるかな。
They do eventually disappear, but I feel like I can get a little bit closer.
But you also can't just because you can't get the camera that close to them anyway. Yeah, that's way closer to get to your own character.
Yeah.
It really is kind of frustrating to me. Like, I want to see her face. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in.
アラディスに来
people
てか
complain
ら
enough
銃の腕も上がったかな。
Yeah. Okay, but I think that is where I'll end things for today, because I've been going for 5-ish hours?
5 hours now. About 5 minutes, it'll be 5 hours. So you should go 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
It just warned you about unsaved data.
Yep.
Did you save before you exited?
Yep.
Okay.
Oof, there I am. I return! 5 minutes of just chatting. Yeah. So that was fun. I enjoyed the combat. I definitely could see just running around collecting and doing synthesis for eons.
I might have to steal the game for a bit when it comes out. Play it, try it out myself. See if it even runs on my laptop.
Well, you could just download the demo.
I don't think I have storage space right now. Which means I probably want a storage space in 3 days. How big is the game?
The full game, I'm not 100% sure on. The demo was only 10 gigs. 10.7.
Yeah, it also requires me going and finding it. Because it'll appear in my list when it actually comes out.
I mean, you say that, you just have to go to the games store page.
Yeah, and search for it. It's so annoying.
I don't suppose there's any video games out there with Mandalorians. Look like it. I'd probably look through like Star Wars video games. I was just wondering if there's like any Mando video games.
Can't you play as a Mandalorian?
Yeah.
I don't think so. You play as Jedi in most of them. The people like to play as. People want to be a Jedi.
Jedis are so mainstream. Bounty Hunter? Bounty Hunter. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Wow, it's only $15. Wow, it's 2024. That does not look like a 2024 game. Jungle Fett. No, it's currently on sale. I see.
Wait, Star Wars Bounty Hunter?
Mm-hmm.
It was released in 2002.
But released on Steam in 2024.
Ah. But that's why it doesn't look like a 2024 game, it's because it's a 2002 game.
Yeah. Wanted, dead or alive. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Re-releases. Yeah, I have been seeing a lot of re-releases for Star Wars games.
I think partially that's because I think the deal with EA lapsed, so that people can make Star Wars games again.
So tomorrow I should be getting a new USB cable for using my capture card. I could do some Switch games on stream if I wanted to.
Cool.
Technically speaking, I've got it set up right now, but I've got like a 1.5 foot USB cable attached to it, so it's kind of hanging off of my computer.
Yeah, that doesn't seem safe.
Yeah. I've got something there to take the weight off of it, but I got a 3 foot cable coming in tomorrow, so it'll be able to rest there on the table I've got my computer on. I'm still tempted to pick up a powered USB hub so I can organize my stuff a little bit better, because I don't like using the USB ports on top of my computer because it just doesn't look as neat.
Yeah, of course you would care about that.
I mean, yeah. I don't like the idea of a 3 foot cable sticking out of the top of my PC.
Yeah, the top ones are most useful for like if you have to use a USB for a USB drive for
Yeah,
a short time.
plug in, plug out. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm tempted to get a USB hub powered that way. But at the same time, like, doesn't it make things go slower if you plug into USB hubs?
Yes, but no.
Hmm.
I don't think it's a noticeable difference. But yes, I think it is in fact slower.
I'm trying to think of like what could I plug into there. Camera would probably stick into. I was gonna say in USB 3, but I don't know if my camera needs USB 3. I'm not capturing high fidelity things other than facial tracking. That facial tracking is very simple. Not that facial tracking is simple, but the capturing program is using a very basic capture. So I don't think it needs super high fidelity. Capture card would probably want to be in a 3.0. Because that you kind of want as little delay as possible.
Probably want the cap. Anything that's transferring video probably wants to be pretty fast too.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, that would probably go into one of my 3.0s. Maybe the USB hub into the other 3.0? To just really drive home the...
I would have put the camera
in.
Because you need to track your model. You need it for tracking your model.
Yeah, but I just don't think it's, like, capturing that... what was a good word to put it?
Frame rate? Frame rate
Maybe
isn't high
frame
enough?
rate. Yeah, I don't think the frame rate's very high.
Capture rate?
Yeah. It's also not, like, scanning my full face for, like, every little nook and cranny. V2 Studios, put that in the center. I need to put an option to toggle the capture Fuji. Settings. Camera. Oh yeah, it's only capturing at 15 FPS.
Oh, it only grabs that.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I don't know if it needs to be like super high
Okay, maybe it
fidelity.
doesn't.
If I was using
Maybe
an
if you're actually using it as a video camera,
yeah,
then yes.
like maybe if I was
That's
using an
totally
iPhone with the actual like super face tracking iPhones have, I would want to put it into 3.0. But I don't. At my current point, I do not feel like spending like $800 just for an iPhone to be a camera. And I really do not want to use an iPhone as an iPhone. I have played with iPhones. I am not a fan.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, just
iPhones, I have had a lot of compatibility issues with like apps and programs on them. Because a lot of apps and programs are made for Android. So there's that. But I'm also not a huge fan of like the 8 billion security layers they have. And if you fail any one of them, your phone is bricked.
Fuck.
Yeah. Like, you had to create like an email account for your iPhone, and if you fail to verify it through another means, your phone's bricked. If you get one character wrong, your phone is bricked. If you... it's... Because, like, my father had an iPhone, and he was struggling getting into his iPhone's email account, so he asked me to help him change the password so we could get in. Yeah, that never happened because there was like 8 billion steps, and half the time they kept failing due to redundant security reasons.
There we go. The stream it paused on me.
Yeah. Because it was like, verify this email. Sorry, we cannot trust this email. That was the only email there. Okay, fine. Verify by phone. That phone is not trusted. Thus, we cannot verify. That's the only phone I had to attach to it. It was bad. We even took it to an iPhone store, and they couldn't do anything about it because it was just taking too long to get the correct verifications. So it's just like the security.
Wait, it was timing out?
Yeah. There was timeout issues. There was issues with websites loading. There was issues with getting the verification codes because it would take like 15 minutes, which at that point the verification code was no longer valid because it had like a 10-minute timer. It was so bad. There was... Because like, you had to verify that you're actually the owner of the phone like 3 times to try and unlock your phone. And each verification needed like 2 verifications. So you needed like 12 different ways to verify that you are you, to verify the one thing, to verify that you are you.
Yeah, that sounds insane.
It really is. It really is. My sister has been an iPhone user for years, and I asked her about it, and she's like, no, yeah, that's just the experience with iPhones. You get anything wrong,
yeah.
it is basically bricked.
I'm happy I use what I use.
Right? So it's like, I'm just like, no, I'm happy with either being on a Google phone or a Samsung for Android.
Samsung. That's it.
Yeah.
I use a Samsung.
Yeah, so if you're on a Samsung, you're running Android. I had a Google phone for a couple of years, and that was a pretty nice experience. It was kind of nice having like all the Google features just kind of built into the phone.
Yeah, rather than just being apps.
Yeah.
Just also on the phone.
Yeah, it was like, oh wow, this
and that you
like...
can't get rid of either.
Yeah.
Like I have the default email app and the Google one.
Yep.
Funny thing though, I use the default app for the notifications, but I use the standard app for actually looking at my email on my phone.
That's funny.
Because I like the notifications I get from the default app more than the ones from the Google app.
But no, yeah. So that's why I'm like, I'm thinking maybe a powered USB hub into a 3.0 so that everything that goes into the USB hub has minimal speed loss.
I think it being powered helps a lot with speed loss too.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's one of the biggest things that slow it down is that it needs to power itself, and therefore there's less electricity for the devices.
Yeah. And another thing about powered is the fact that if you have a USB hub and things are demanding too much power, it'll just shut down the USB hub.
And then you won't get anything.
Yeah. And so I'm like,
and then what was the point?
I'm thinking definitely USB hub powered. There's one I have my eye on. It's like $40, and it's got more ports than I need. But I'm kind of like,
It could still be nice, though, to have just those extra ports. Use a couple of them for power rather than just data transfer. Like, have all of my controller charge cables plugged into it. Because I only need probably like 4 USB ports extra. And not even like the full 4, just can like have them there. But I can't find like a good 4-port hub that also has a power supply for a decent price. A lot of the 4-port hubs I've seen have been just like, yeah, it'll just use power from your computer. But make sure you don't use too much power, otherwise the port will shut down. I'm like, that doesn't sound useful.
And it will do it without warning, which can also cause write errors if someone's in the middle of writing.
Yeah,
through the device.
I've used cheaper hubs before in the past because they were given to me, and I've had things break because they suddenly lost power.
Microsoft has gotten a lot better about writing things to USB devices because the developers have realized people just pull them
Yeah,
without doing the safe
eject.
thing. The thing with the safe eject, the reason why it was required is because it was simply more efficient for the operating system to just decide when to write the device rather than doing it when you did it. But, people like being able to just pull the device.
Plug and play. Unplug and play.
Yeah. Yeah, people like that. I'm going to check my laundry.
Okay, I'm probably getting my stream here. So
Did you hit the 5-hour mark?
Probably. I think we've been yapping for longer than 5 minutes.
There you go. You're over 5 hours.
Alrighty, folks.
Like that's some sort of achievement.
Right. I think my longest one so far has been 8 hours on Fridays.
Yes, you did do that. Okay, I'll shut
5
up now so you
hours
can
and
end your
12
stream.
minutes. Alrighty, folks. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And you know how it goes, folks. Have a glorious rest of your evening. And take care.